Ooh, I went live. I literally clicked my start streaming button right as a cough was building. Speaking of, yes, a cough. The illness progresses. It gets worse. So much worse. All right. You know the drill. I should be live, which means you should be able to see and hear. Let me just make sure I've got my ducks in a row here. Always got to get the old ducks in a row. You know how it is. All right, good. I think I am good to go there. Let's put a thumbnail on. Hold on, gotta put a thumbnail on the video, the live stream. Stand by. Very important. Okay, cool. Got it. Chat. Let's make sure chat's pulled up. Jeff, Pat. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, pasa, Mufasa.
Hey, Mark. Good morning. Hello. I think we are. Okay. We should be at 100% now. We've alerted everyone on Discord. The stream is live. The YouTube video has a thumbnail. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll. Let me just make sure I've got chat pulled up here.
This is important stuff, man. This is really important stuff.
You know what I should actually, you know what I'm gonna do? People yesterday were asking about the guide all day, of course. So I think another smart play is to do what I did yesterday. And to pin it. So stand by, let me pin it real quick. Seemed to be helpful, which is nice. What the heck was it? Oh wow, okay. Let's go here. Let's do guide, okay. Copy that. Let's go here. Good morning. Okay, so Pat, Jeff, Mark, Jason, Malik, Orange, Kelserin. Hello. I blame you for getting me sick. Yeah, you can blame my kids. Good lord. Let's see. EQL guide. There we go. Let's go ahead and pin that. Okay, message has been pinned on YouTube. Let me jump over to the Twitches real quick. Let me do this EQL guide. Let's send that. Let's pin that bad. Okay, there we go. Cool. There we go. Everything. All right. Cool. Those should be pinned now. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Yoda. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Yes, it's true. I'm still under the weather, not horribly so. However, good morning, K9. Good morning, George. I am sad to report that at 4 a.m. this morning, my daughter decided to drag herself into our bedroom with just a horrible cough. Like, so when Savannah gets a cough, it's bad. It's really bad. So sadly, she does have a cough. My wife is going to take her to the doctor in about 3 hours, 3.5 hours, something like that. I'm not feeling that unwell, thankfully, but of course I was in the hospital on Saturday, which is ridiculous. Not because of a cold, but because of a diverticulitis attack, whatever you want to call it. Speaking of diverticulitis, man. Good morning, Symptom. Speaking of symptoms and sicknesses and whatnot. I see we're on this. No. This is now the leveling guide section. How dare you? Yeah. Not soon. Right now. Yeah, it all started with Isaac, who You know, myself, my wife, and Isaac, the three of us are mostly okay. You know, maybe some sniffles and whatnot. Savannah seems to be the one that's affected to the greatest degree at the moment. But anyway, good morning, everybody. How are you? How are you? I spent a huge chunk of time yesterday here on the Exaltations page, if you recall, which I'm sure you do, of course, because I was on this for like 6 hours. However, today I want to spend a little bit more time on like the actual leveling guide tab, the recommended AAs tab, it's etc, etc. Get some of that set up here. So let's see, let's go with leveling guide, and then we'll do S plus tier leveling guide. Actually, let's just do S plus leveling guide. There we go. Then we can do recommended AAs, list of exaltations, the specific Monk Pally Enchanter guide. Oh, what is that? What the heck? What is this? Holy moly! Look, it's not a bar anymore. It's kind of showing up. It also just look, it just broke my it says scroll to bottom. Oh, that's weird. That's so strange. Yeah, if you recall, I've referenced before misdirection. Thank you so much. Hope everyone feels better. Good morning. I can read the message. I guess there was a fix or an update or something on the back end. I did not download a new version of Ghost Chat. Wow. Thank you so much. Wait, now it's gone. Wait, now look, now it's gone. Uh-oh. I can still see you and the amount. $10. Get out of here. That's misdirection. That is so generous of you. Thank you. Oh, and now it's a line. There it goes. Huh. I guess because chat was moving so slowly. I see. Okay. Okay. So it looks like if messages are moving slowly enough, the message does show up, and then as new lines pop into the window here, it squishes it into this little tiny line. Interesting. Okay, okay. I hope that the people who make Ghost Chat, this program, I hope they're able to fix that. I can definitely provide a bug report to them. Interesting. Well, misdirection, I saw your message briefly. I'm assuming resizing it won't change anything. Let me look. Hold on. Oh, no, it does. Look at that. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so the next time I see one of those, I'll just widen the box for a moment and then shrink it back up. Okay, okay. Well, today we learned. There it is. There it is. Hope this stuff doesn't change on launch. Yeah, I mean, Jason, there's no way for us to know, so we just, do the best we can. It's crazy how you had like 250 plus people watching. I guess, Malik, I think it's a testament to how excited we are for the game. I don't look at it as anything other than people just want to play. People want to know more. People want to celebrate something that has meant so much to all of us, all of these decades, all of these years. And I just sit here dumbfounded and extremely appreciative of the fact that you guys continue to come back here, whether it's 2 of you or 200 of you. It's pretty daggum cool, Learn something new, can wrap up the stream for the day. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Let's see here. Okay. Let me think here. I agree. It's good to see how many people are passionate. I 100% agree, man. 100% agree. Or us early morning workers like having people around. It's usually dead quiet when I work until after 9. Yeah. I will say, George, it's been really nice waking up early and And like the early bird gets the worm kind of thing for me. It's been so nice because usually I would start streaming around 9, and then if I used to back when I used to raid and stuff, I would stream from 9 p.m. to midnight or so. But I like this schedule a lot, like a lot. I can't go without my early morning EverQuest talk. Yo, what's good, Navixel? Nobby XL. Are you going to Rivervale? I am. Yes, not because I want, like, I don't necessarily want to be on Rivervale for any reason other than hanging out with the communities. It was not my first choice, just because Rivervale has no effect on me, no bearing on me. There's no nostalgia tied up in Rivervale for me. I'm not an RP guy, but that's okay, man. Whatever. I'm gonna wind up playing on multiple servers anyway. Company on the way to work. Heck yeah, Pat. Heck yeah, man. This is the version we've wanted since LDON. This is the version, yeah, I'm sure it's true for a lot of us, myself included. I have wanted a single player MMO like this, which I know is an oxymoron, for a very, very, very long time. Cool. It's not even out until Tuesday, but here I am just nonstop soaking up all the EQL info I can. Me too, Swin. Me too. But good morning, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna start chipping away at stuff, I suppose. I don't. Oh, I need. Okay, these are all of my stuff here. All right, I can get rid of this. That's not relevant to the guide, so let's get rid of that. I don't need this. Get rid of that. These, let me move this stuff here. Hold on. Let me move this. Let me put this in the tips and tricks for now. Delete all of that. Okay. Good morning, old man. Welcome back. I had beta characters on every server. Rivervale and Nariak were the most chatty by a lot. Yeah. Is there gonna be a guild? Yeah, Pat. I know initially I said no, I'm not gonna have a guild. Blah blah blah. But I think as long as we all are, as long as we all understand that for me, the purpose of the guild is not to raid with people daily or weekly. There's, no schedule, none of that nonsense. It's just a place for us to hang out in game. I do have plans on helping people and spending time with people in game eventually. And that eventually may be 2 weeks or maybe 2 months down the road. I really don't know. But I also plan on doing events in-game and events with other communities and whatnot, so we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alright, let me look at this stuff here. Let's start at the top. As with most things in this game, play in the manner you find to be the most fun and rewarding. That said, there are specific zones that have been revamped for EQL. The revamped zones have incredible gear, not only for leveling, but for your initial push into raiding. At the moment, those zones are Befallen Blocker and Aegina, and Split Paw. So Befallen Black, Crush Bone, okay. Aegina and Split Paw. We suspect more will launch with the game or shortly thereafter. That makes sense, right? Good morning, Daryl. Welcome back. Pleasure to have you here, of course. Now that sounds like a nice guild, casual, helpful. Agreed. Ziu Sudra. Agreed. War with guest folks. Agreed. It's 4 a.m. in California. True. That's true, Truth Teller. Truth Teller is telling the truth. That's true. I logged into the EQ1 test server last night, played for 20 minutes. I can't do it. Dude, not me either, man. I personally have zero, and I mean zero interest in playing anything that is not a solo player friendly experience. And I know even in EQL, you can have mercs and stuff like that, but it is just, it is not of interest to me whatsoever, man. Machine, I can read this. Machine, hello. Navixel, that new zone coming in October looks awesome. Yeah, the like Tropis Castle, is that what it's called? That's how it's pronounced. Let me put my glasses back on. I was cleaning them. Good morning, Classified. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Oh, it looks different after the beta. Looks like a Switch. All right, funny guy. Good morning, Ken. Welcome back. If you're making a very detailed guide, you need to add the tutorial Platinum Hack. Ooh, Zia Sudra, can you either link me something or explain what you mean? Because I don't know what that is. Also, I'm not looking to hack. Ever use a game mechanic? Question mark. You're in EQ1 right now. It's funny. So bored without EQL. I'm back to playing Raid Shadow Legends. Got the Screaming Maze from Crushbone Quest and got the Exaltation proc. Off it gives 10 strength, 5 AC. Not too bad. Procs a lot. Nice, Jeff. Nice. I logged into Corm. Did a bit of Vexthal trash farming with my guild last night. I was gonna raid with them, but couldn't be bothered to get off my butt to attend. Zero interest. Yeah. I have no doubt there are going to be some guilds and some teams out there that are going to be hurting next week and for a couple weeks after next week. Hurting. Where should you go to min-max gear and EXP? Let's see. We can do what level range is Crushbone? Like 5 to 20, is that right? Crushbone 5 to 20, is that right? Casual conversation and learning from each other. P.S. It's also 4 a.m. in Phoenix, Arizona. Oof. Not a cheat. It's forged to get a mushroom that sells for plat. Yeah. Ooh, I see, Z. Okay. Do they know about our Lord and Savior Befallen? You started Crushbone at 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna put like. I know people will go there lower, but you know what? I'll put 3. How about that? We'll do 3. I'll do 3. But do people, how long would you guys recommend people stay there? Until about level 20? And then I have Blackburrow and Befallen from 5 to 25. I have Najina. I'm going to adjust Najina to 15 instead of 20. Then I'm actually going to put Plane of Hate in that 45 to 50 range, like that. Experience gets low after 20, pretty much only throne room and above gives experience. Yeah, again, this doesn't have to be like you have to stay till 20 kind of a thing. Hold on, about to sneeze. Ooh, all donations and super chats and subs and everything go toward Tylenol and doctor's visits and all that fun stuff today. Good lord, man. We're all sick right now. Sucks. Obviously none of us are that bad off, but it's just a stupid head cold. You know how it is. Oof. 46 is... Oh, that's right. 46. Thank you, not 45. Thank you. In fact, I should get rid of that little squiggle as a hard 46. And in fact, I'll get rid of that squiggle too. There we go. Thank you, Gamer. I know that was a question, but your question actually prompted me to fix the issue. Thank you. I place level the Druid Wizard with my Warrior to crush bone and paw, get Shrink Shoulders, Spike Coat, Shackles, get them some levels. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, thank you, old man. You're absolutely right. I get the boots, chests, then go to Befallen. You know what? I could even... A lot of people plan on grabbing... let's see. Trying to This football 2030 after the revamp. It was after my Druid Wizard run, so I had extra A's, 3 great items in the front bit shield. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Good morning, Ehoff. What level range is Split Paw? Good point. Correct, Truth Teller. 5 more days. 5 more days. Missed more. Yeah, I'm not gonna send people to Miss More. I have it in the like mid-tier section right here, but I'm not gonna recommend people go there. What level can you start Crush Bone actually like the same as Befallen? I mean, yeah, people say, or rather, the mobs at the front, as people said a moment ago, are, you know, I think below 5. Is that what people said? You can go there at 2, 3, 5, whatever you want. Are you gonna go to 50 then raid, or are you gonna start dragging? No, old man. I know that I can, and there's some fun in that, but I think I'm just gonna grind it out. I'll kill Nagy and everybody when I'm 50. So split paw 25 to 40, is that what you're saying? Around 30. Okay, Ted, thank you. I need to... This is a fantastic leveling spot after the revamp. It has lots of great early game. Would early game be a hyphen, right? Early game loot. Let's see, how could I feel like I could display this better? Oh man. Yeah, thank you, Feggles. Yeah. Just trying to think of how I want to do all this. Insert, you said split paw from roughly 25 to 40-ish. Is that what you said, right? You can go to lower guck at 25 too. Let's see. I'd split the guide to be honest, pure experience per hour, befallen, unrest. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, Feggles, about, I think it was 3 to 4 weeks ago, I would ride out lower guck. I would ride it out to 50. However, my last 1 or 2 characters, I went to hate at 46, and it was better. Oh, so, you know, Something what you vendor trash? Is that what you're saying? Vendor trash? Yeah, exactly. I don't listen. We don't. I mean, listen. For all we know, Unrest may be revamped on Tuesday. I mean, don't hold your breath, but you never know. You never know. What's the best 1 to 10 spot in comp? Zimmerl. So a lot of people are gravitating toward Crushbone now, and for good reason. Great loot, all that fun stuff after the revamp. Lots of orcs to kill. In terms of comp, I plan at the moment on being like a monk berserker 1 to 5, a monk mage 5 to 10. That's just me. But anything works, obviously. Anything works. Yeah, hate 4650 is by far the best. I agree, Myopia. I think after there have been experience adjustments, and after the experience adjustments, that 46 to 50 in hate, it feels better than anything else IMO. I agree with you. You guys hear that? It's my daggum finger. Good lord. Comment for text box on hover. You know, Zazever. That's actually a perfectly fine recommendation. I don't want to hide things in comments. I may change my mind, but yeah. Yeah, the items from Lower Guck you wanted, you can sub in Soul B for the last set of alchemy drops. I see. Yeah, Myopia, I can't sit here, like, I'm trying to think, like, I don't disagree with you. I just don't know if I care enough, or if it's important enough to be like, hey, if you're just targeting experience go, I mean, not that it's more than like a line, but still, I don't know, man. I don't necessarily think it's that good or that important. But again, Unrest may be the best thing under the sun a week from now. We truly don't know. I would not recommend Fear Drake. Mobs are spread out a lot more, and it's just in my opinion, it's a slower, worse experience than Hate. But I'm not going to stop you. If you want to go, you can go. Do your thing. I should definitely make some notes here. Hold on 1 second. I feel like there's got to be a better way to display all this. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to keep it simple. I don't even care. Crushbone has some incredible loot for its level range after the revamp. Spending time here killing the new named NPCs can net you not only is worth the trip if you aren't racing to 50. Sure, there we go. Is there Perhaps I should point to some of the pieces of loot, like the, you know, the damage shield breastplate and the boots and whatnot. Yeah, I agree with that approach, Feggles. Get gear on your first playthrough and then experience on everything past that. That's exactly where my head was going. I agree. Did they put any good one-hand blunts in the spell file? I don't remember, Gamera. I don't know. Hate can wait. Soul Bees being slept on. The imps and elementals. We farm boots and ring for the focus of your caster. It's better to level there over Hate. IMO Befallen armor so strong that Unrest is dead, yeah. This was a D2 level there from 42 to 48 farming the boot ring. It was fast. Vinegar fears the bigger pro. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think you do get feared as a single as a solo player, Captain. So that's not a big deal. An ogre named Picard. Here's my view. I did the rest of the level fast, then went back to the fallen and farmed the gear in D4, and it took like 2 to 3 hours to get the stuff 7+. That's, you know, that myopia. That's a perfectly valid. That's a perfectly valid explanation or choice stance, whatever you want to call it. You're right, and I think truly this is a great example as to the design or whatever you want to call it of the game, because you can obviously do it either, you know, if we're just talking about an A or a B route or whatever you want to call it. If you do it, you know, the way that I'm recommending, where you go to Befallen and you grind there and you get gear there, or you go to Unrest and grind experience and then go back to Befallen on D4, they're both valid. Which one's faster? I mean, I guess ultimately you'd have to, you know, time it. You know, in the moment, I can't sit here and tell you exactly how long it's going to take to do either A or B. But both approaches are perfectly valid. That's a really good point. I hope so, Symptom. That'd be so cool. Classified, I don't know if they're going to be doing any patch notes. I hope so, obviously. Need brutal fallen gear. Oh my goodness. Nerf brutal fallen. What? No. I like need more than nerf. How dare you? A warrior monk. If you're going to be a warrior monk, I'd probably recommend Shaman Gamera. You get a healer, a slower, a daughter. Not a daughter, but a daughter. Yeah. I'd say Shaman. To me, Shaman makes the most sense, Gamera. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I'm partial to Befallen as it has the best gear in the game prior to raiding, but the shrink, shoulders, and some other things can be found in Blackborough. Okay, Najina. Lots. Great gear. Drops here nowadays. If you want a break from your Befallen grind, this is the place to go. Sure, there we go. Split Paw. Not as many exceptional drops / items, but still there are still lots of mobs to kill and a few choice pieces of gear. Lower Gunk, while not revamped, it has most of the best gear you can find prior to killing dragons and gods. Plus, if you're a plus some classes benefit greatly with half of the zone being undead. Plane of Hate. This doubles as great EXP and entry. Is entry level hyphenated? Entry level? Entry level. What was great experience and entry level rating loot? So if you visit even just half of these zones on this list, by the time you're 50, you're ready to raid. You're more than ready to raid. There we go. Does the build order matter? Is there a difference between Pally main, monk secondary, than monk? No, the only thing that matters, Wicked, is which one you are locked to. Also, don't forget that your starting race, like an Ixar, will determine that to some degree as well. For instance, Ixars cannot be paladins, thus I have to be a monk paladin instead of a paladin monk. I'm moving to the crush bone. Yeah, for real, right? Would it be prudent to mention that the mob density in split pod makes it ideal for experience even with the exceptional number of cleric mobs? I mean, does it though? Like, does it though? Like, genuine question, because for me, Wayback Machine, I like spending time in an undead zone because I play clerics and paladins. I don't know, and some people may not want mob. I mean, I guess I'm kind of nitpicking, but does it though? Genuine question. Want to get like 650s? Heck yeah, Fern. Here you stop earning experience towards AA if you're max level. And that is incorrect, Job. You still earn AA experience even at max level. Wish I could sleep for 5 days. I can't decide between Paladin, Monk, Shaman, or Enchanter. Both are just too good. You know, Port, I agree with you. My first build is gonna, again, unless something changes, my first build will include the Enchanter. However, I think Shaman will be my second build, just because I want to compare the two at max level for boss kill time. But yeah, that the Enchanter or the Shaman, you cannot go wrong. Cannot. I thought Split Pop was unreal good experience. I made far more experience in Split Pop per hour than I did in Guck with the Ghoul Bane and all the undead advantages, still faster in Split Pop. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. I've heard about a cheesy way to lock experience at 10. Is that just like the don't select a third class Chimera? But what would be the point of not... What would be the point of doing that? Like, is there any benefit to doing that? Sure, there's a much better way to make all of this look, but whatever. Right now I just want to get the information on there, and I can make it look pretty or not, whatever, right? Whatever. Yeah, Feggles, agreed. Oh, you still earn AA experience in using that method. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't think it's worth it, but that's interesting. I was playing Warrior, but Paladin's pretty solid with extra buffs and abilities. Guess I thought you do have 5 days to decide, Gorf. Yep, you do. Yeah, Port. That's you know, I completely agree with you. That's exactly how I see it too. I.e., this place is great. EXP. This range. There we go. I put a note about how good the experience is in Split Paw just for you guys. Good morning, Soto. Come on, Brutal. Make them let us back in now. They'll listen to you. Yeah. I've got so much pull. Yeah. Read. Okay, medics. Okay. Hydrate. I see you. Okay. Yeah, Gamera, you're not wrong. My argument, to push back on that. Hold on. I have to hydrate. You are 1000% correct. That said, you can kill every boss on D4 sub 80 AAs, sub 100 AAs. So getting more AAs is absolutely helpful, but not necessary. I'd rather just get to a max level and start raiding. I don't want to be stuck at 10. That sounds horrible. You should add running eye for gear. You talking about like? I mean, I haven't worked my way down here. I'm not going to recommend running eye for leveling, like to min max gear and experience. But I will put it down here. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. So, what other zones provide interesting or nostalgic leveling experiences? Let's give myself a little bit more room real quick. So I can get rid of Crush Bone because that is now there. Runny Eye. Runny Eye? What level can you go to Runny Eye? Like 15? Is that right? Thank you for the note. I'm convinced that split ball would be the meta for leveling in range, even over Guck. You're right. You may be right. Way back, yeah. First thing I'm gonna do is buy all the AAs I can from the cash shop. Not. Yeah, you already spent all your money here, Daryl. Things change, man. Yeah, way back here. Absolutely right. Good morning, Wix. Hello. Hey, Bikizba, what's up, dude? Running Eye top area is a death trap. Every pulls like 20 mobs for real. Be nice not having to wait 2 hours for a group or getting in line. It's a week long to raid some zone. Oh yeah, truth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. I'll put Running Eye in both because there's different levels. What other zones should we put here? The hole can go here. Please note that some zones have huge ranges in the NPC's levels and or multiple floors. Hence why they show up in more than one column. There we go. Do. Crushbone is a nifty one-hand blunt carved walking stick. Yeah, nice. Another reason to stay level 10 would be if you needed more time to unlock a different race. Oh, that's true, Kiefer. That's actually a good point. Need some outdoor leveling. Kazakh duels, good mobs are 30 to 30. So, the Temple of Kazakh duel, is that what it's called? Temple of Kazakh duel. Man, I cannot type this morning. Good lord. What is this, a note for ants? Oh, man. Support your cleric enchanter D4 boss viable? Absolutely. Absolutely. Zimmerl. Absolutely. Kedge Keep? Okay, I'll put Kedge Keep in here. Brutal's guide for those who don't eat you so. Oh my goodness. In Runny Eye, if you're slightly overleveled, mobs are all blue. You can sit at the bottom of the ramp of the basement, kill infinitely with a pet build. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for taking the time. Of course, I mean, Yoda, again, you know, people were thanking me yesterday, and you are more than welcome. What else am I gonna do? You know, like, what else am I doing?
I ain't playing any other games. I'm waiting for EverQuest, man.
Okay, what are the zones? We have Runny Eye, Unrest, Upper Guck, Mistmore, Runny Eye again, Soul A. What's the actual name for Soul A? The zone name for Soul A? I can never remember. The Warrens? Okay. That's a low level zone, is that right? Get in the zone, auto zone. Solly 6i, okay. Okay. High keep. I don't want to put high keep. There's like 4 mobs in high keep. I don't want to put high keep. Am I crazy? Hey Pete, what's up, man? My God, my Guild and Wild's progging last boss of the main raid Tuesday, Wednesday next week. I'll not be there. Swin. Oh man, that's hilarious. Yeah, so Swin, it's funny. I it's kind of a similar story. I was raiding WoW when Midnight launched a few months ago. Man, I was ready to rock and roll. I decided to, for the first time since Castle Nathria, I jumped back into the raiding scene. I was excited, and then every boss kill, like mythic raiding to be clear, and every boss kill, I found myself liking it and enjoying it less and less. And it was such a weird experience because I used to be such a die-hard raider. Oh my goodness, man. But every time we killed a mythic boss in this first tier of Midnight, I just was not having fun. And so we got to Midnight Falls, the last boss of the raid tier, and we had like 300 pulls on it. And I said, I don't care. Like, and I wasn't rude about it. I said, I can't remember exactly how I articulated it, but I couldn't be there one night or something to that effect. And after 300 pulls, I'm like, if you guys want to replace me, I'm not planning on continuing to play this game, so feel free to. And just stopped. I just wasn't enjoying it. Not anything in high keep, maybe 10 for first. Yeah, that's not enough. In 04, WoW stalls from EQ. How the turntables have turned. Refused to do mythic rating. I got to 3400 IO for the mount, did 999 heroic. The people who split the guild to do mythic before I joined at the start of the expansion already broke up. Most of them are back for heroic rating. Lol. Yeah. Okay, are there any other zones? Here, you know what I could do? Here, hold on. I can actually pull this up real quick. I'm gonna push chat. Here, I'll push chat over here for now. So if we look at this, are there any other zones that are really worth let's start over here. We have the Warrens. We have the Hole. Permafrost. Let me put Permafrost down real quick. Hold on 1 second. Permafrost with that asterisk. Permafrost is being revamped into a 35 to 50 zone as of it's not, it hasn't been revamped as of July 23. So I'll update this when it goes live. When it goes live, there we go. All right. Permafrost is all over the place. Yeah. Are you planning on doing some kind of moat spending guide? Yeah, I probably should write something up about that. Yeah. Well, can you post that in your guide? It's literally this link right here. Oops, dagnabbit. It's literally this link right here. Is this zone connection map? That's too bright. If I'm an ogre and I have an illusion on, do I still have ogre traits? Yes. Yes, you do. We got permafrost, black burrows on the list. The catacombs, I mean, are the I know, well, who's the gentleman who is exclusively leveling in the sewers or whatever? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Is the catacombs worth putting on the list? Quatos? Is that his name? No, it's not. Okay. Corona. Wait, what about Gorge of King Zorb? I literally don't think I've ever been in this zone. Is this worth putting anywhere? Gorge of King Zorb? I can't imagine it is. There's nothing in Gorge, okay. Rod, Kazakh Thule, Misty Thicket, High. Yeah, I don't want to put High Pass Keep on there. Fallen, we got that. Reports. Nariak Commons, Nectalos, Najina's on there. We got Soleil, Sol B on there. Row, Oasis, Row. We have both Gucks on there. And then over here, we also have Fadewar. You guys can't see Fadewar. No, you can't see Fadewar. It's off screen for you guys. But Fadewar, we have Caladim. Crushbone's on there. Mistmore's on there. Unrest. Okay, so Kedgekeep and Unrest are on there. Okay, so I think anything that should be on there is on there. So there you go. I think we're good. While Journey was a sad tale of a tank with middling skill at best, getting toxic abuse regularly until I decided it wasn't entertaining. I was more worried about what other people thought of me than having fun when I realized that I quit. I understand, man. When the raiding challenge in WoW shifted from group cooperation power to a single raid member's mistake is unrecoverable. Grix, I feel this, and yep, I think a lot of people can agree with that. If we didn't have daylight saving today, it would be the 28th today. Oh my god. Good morning, Wadan. How are you? How are you? Let the debauchery begin. The sewers will provide. Have you talked about making spell money in Wraith Mountains yet? No. If Bashy actually deletes this? Oh no, whatever will I do without Control Z? Oh no. Yeah, version of this for WoW where we could solo raid so 2 of the friends would be epic. Yes, it would, Gorf. Yes, it would. Although I don't want to solo with friends. I want to solo. Leave the friends at home. Just let me solo. Why is upper Guck on there twice? What about lower Guck? Yeah. So as it says here, you guys can't read it because it's probably too small on the stream, but it says some zones show up twice because of level ranges and having multiple floors and whatnot. And then your Naginas, your lower Gucks, all that stuff is the recommended route right here. So this is the recommended route, and this is the where else can you go if you don't want to go to these recommended zones. I was explaining 40-man raids to my son. Yeah, I mean, Gorf, I think about EverQuest, right? I mean, EverQuest was literally, somebody out there, not fact check me, but help me explain this. I remember, was it 84-man raids back in the day, or was it 72-man raids back in the day? I can't remember. It was a lot of people, man. It was a lot of people. It was nuts. In the original days of EQ, 80, yeah, it was crazy. Just, it's unfathomable to think about nowadays. 72 is the raid cap with a raid window. Okay, thank you. There was no actual limit. Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna put like open zone recommendations like that. Maleficent. Very few people would be interested in doing that. We had raids of 104. Wow. 80-man track, 100-man track. Yeah, that's nuts, man. I don't remember again because I did so much of this so long ago when I was a kid. I don't remember all of the details, but yeah, I mean, when I killed Track for my Bard epic, I couldn't tell you how many people we had, but it was a lot. Man, absolutely crazy. You got who you got. Went to Nagy with over 100. Yeah, over 100 people fighting over like 4 pieces of loot. It's insane. My Quorum Guild has 70 to 100 people attending raids 3 times a week. Raid cap is 72, so we have to make a second raid. Wow. Yeah, that's right. I did that on Mischief. You're right. You wind up having to have 2 raids in the zone. You're right. That's right. That's right. Of course. The stare at the floor. Yeah, Ventrilo. Yep. Yeah, Ventrilo, Mumble. I feel like there's another one that I'm not thinking of. Yeah. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Delete. Oops. Delete that now. Try to make one before lunch. All we guarantee, but if I can make you a couple quick recommendations. Let's get rid of that. We had typing, yep. Yeah, I remember I was a raid leader when I was like 13 years old. And no one knew. I mean, maybe somebody figured it out, but no, I didn't say that I was 13. I pretended to be like this 27-year-old dude. And as a bard, I would be twisting my songs and raid leading via raid commands. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. TeamSpeak, that's what I'm thinking. Thank you, Jason. Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, let's see here. If anywhere you start, either zone's great with you. Lots of loot, lots of mom, lots of experience. Gina, upper gut, okay. Alright, cool. I can get rid of that. Cool. I feel like this is good enough for now, right? Leveling, maybe instead of leveling guide, we'll label this leveling routes instead of leveling guide. How did the hand work out? Did you get tendonitis from the twisting?
I'm okay, man. I'm okay. It's gets a little stiff every once in a while, but no big deal.
Yeah, I've been very fortunate. Excuse me. I've been very fortunate. I've never dealt with carpal tunnel that I know of. Sometimes my hands get a little slow and stiff, but you know, I'm a little slow and stiff these days, so what can you say? We had a deaf guy in our guild that none of us knew was deaf until we went onto Ventrilo. Used to love the game, but it fell off for him. Oh, it's so sad. Classified. Remember Fear launch day? Our guild was the top guild in a row. We all went in, died, required team intervention. That's so funny. I had 62 people from my guild log on to kill the dragon for the druid epic. Caught it around the ocean for 7 hours. No way. 7 hours? What? That's insane. Ain't no way, man. Do 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 do. That's crazy. Here's life camp for a Grimrot was my EQ hours and hours, all that all at once camp of memory. Okay, so let's review. We have working the welcome later. So what is EQL? Just gonna leave this here. Very simple, very straightforward, nothing too crazy. Popular class combos. Why do I have this listed twice? The heck? Why do I have this listed twice? Let's delete this. Strange. Delete that. Okay. Good morning, Frosty Axe. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Am I good? I feel like I missed something. That's weird. All right. List of combos are well known and proven to be reliable in D4 solo rating week 1 with less than 100 A's and leveling gear. And nothing more than leveling gear. Please know this list won't matter as weeks unfolds. You should play a combo that you find fun filling above all else. Just to a combo builder. Common piece of advice for what it's worth. Pick your favorite tank, a healer, something slow. If you need the critique, you'll have little no issue in D4. Tanks, healers, slowers. You know what I'll do? Then I'll do remaining classes that sometimes fill one or more roles. Monk, ranger. Let's see what else. Monk, ranger, rogue. Oh, no, rogue I was listed as a slower. Let's see, wizard. So, mage, right? Mage. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 12. It's 15. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing a one? Storm feather for the eye patch of plunder. And for 10 to 12 hours a day. Jeez, that's crazy, Ken. There's a UI section that basically says right click on every bar and you can change it. I have a couple of videos like that on my YouTube either. Berserker, thank you. Thank you. Berserker. Ooh, good luck, classified. You plan to make a shopping list of items you can pick up while leveling that'll be useful at in-game? Yes. Yes. I was looking at A's last night. Bard feels so it feels that way because it is that way, Fern. Necromancer. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't do that. You're right. How did I forget the Necromancer? My. Actually, let's put that here. Let's do remaining classes. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Builds can oftentimes use these as a tank. And plenty of builds don't have a tank at all. Again, play what you find fun. As with more AAs/gear, anything will be able to kill raid bosses. There we go. You know what? Let's do this. This. Only AoE slow in the game at the moment. Bum, 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 bum. What makes these classes so strong right now in the beta? Oh, so strong early on. That makes more sense. This is no longer beta. Bard. Let's what do I want to put? I can type up something for everything, I guess. Warrior. Best defensives of the 3 main tanks. Triple attack. Fantastic class. Fantastic AAs. What else? What else for warrior? Best defenses of the 3 main tanks, triple attack, fantastic AAs. What else? What else? Good morning, Jet Mech. Good morning, Alias Noobed. Still going Bard main. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't think I can do a Bard conf out of the gate if for no other reason than the need for 1,000 spell slots. Hey, Alec, and welcome back, buddy. I truly do not know if there's a person alive who enjoys a good spreadsheet as much as you do. Cleave. Cleave. The cleave ability. What makes cleave so good? Isn't it just a little frontal AoE attack? I will, Slickson. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Hey, good morning. Him. Big V. Big V. What's up, dude? Got a cloak of flames. Ooh, grats, classified. Grats. I seem to recall that hunger thirst doesn't do anything live, just spam message. So Joe, I know for a fact that at least as of 2 days ago, when beta was still live, if you do not have food, if you do not have water or a drink, you do not have your maximum regen rates. Your regen, your HP, your mana, your endurance regeneration rates are dramatically reduced. So in EQL, you need food and water. When warriors go berserk at under half life, cleave is nice, something super special. Yeah, in life you gotta what do you don't regenerate at all. Just fill an entire backpack with food and drink and forget about it until you're in a raid and out of food and drink and getting mauled. You know what? I'm not gonna over explain it. I'll just put cleave, whatever. People can figure it out. Cleave. Is there anything else worth putting? Do do do. Prompts renewal. Recommend leveling this spell ASAP. Okay, there we go. Our HP mana turns regeneration, single target dots. Do HP. HP, mana endurance regeneration, single target dots, haste attack, resist, strong class, AAs, AoE slow, shaman, best slow in the game, hot, pet, let's see, we'll put strong pet, big buffs. I like big buffs and I cannot lie. Paladin land hand, smite, strong weapons, ACHP buffs, a stack with cleric buffs, spell blade, proc specific spells in spell slot 1. Okay, you know what, I'm not gonna, you can figure out what spell blade is. Arm touch, reeve, strong weapons, attack buffs, spell blade. I'll put life tap, why not? No, you know what? No, I'm not. I don't care. Oh yeah, feign death is important though, you're right. Feign death, there we go. Good morning, Corv. What's up, dude? It's a pet A with the pet G-Hole command work on charm pets. I think port, that's a good question. I think it does, yeah. Pretty sure it does. Oh yeah, that's right, undead. Undead nukes. Paladin. Undead damage abilities / AAs. Okay, so Paladin, SK, Warrior, Cleric, Druid. What the heck am I supposed to say for Druid? What the heck am I supposed to say for Druid? Oops, that's not alphabetical. Druid, don't play it. Even though it's on the list. Druid, fantastic hots. Thinking, I don't know, man. Fantastic hots. Damage shield. Yeah, ports don't matter. Tracking doesn't matter. Buffs. Oh yeah, that's right. Dots. Not in Legends. Peace. I don't feel snare and root don't really do anything. They're not really important in EQL in my experience. Let's see. Dots. Ports. Become rituals in this game. You know what I should do? Hold on one second. Let me duplicate this. What I want to do vernacular vernacular, is that a good word for, like, what is, hold on one second. I want to list a lot of what you'll see throughout this guide here, so you know what I'm talking about. There's probably a better way to articulate that, but whatever. Like, for instance, pot equals heal over time. Dot equals, damage over time. Ritual equals certain spells are turned into rituals in this game. and can be cast by any class / combo for 100% mana / endurance for any and all remaining. I'll just say whatever. Mana / endurance, e.g. ports, drink. Actually, wait. Let's see. Certain spells, i.e. bind affinity, gate, druid / let's see. Affinity, druid / wizard, ports, gate, and shrink. Rituals, right? Certain spells, i.e. bind affinity, druid, wizard, ports, gate, and shrink, are turning the rituals in this game. It can be cast by any class combo for all of your mana and endurance. Anyway, so I'll come back to this later. Let's keep working on this. Glossary? Sure. Call it definitions. Terminology. I like terminology. There we go. Terminology. I like terminology. Let's see. DD equals direct damage. DPS equals damage per second. I.e. How do I phrase this? Damage per second, i.e. you want something that does high DPS to kill things faster. Fire port's not important. It's not that they're not important, Red. It's just that you don't need to be a druid or a wizard to port in this game once you get them to a certain level. So there's no reason to. For instance, a lot of people, myself included, have no intention of playing a druid at level 50 because you don't need to be a level 50 druid to bounce around and teleport around the world. You can play a druid if you want to, but it just doesn't bring a lot to the table at the moment. So you get a druid to level 25 and then you drop it like a bad habit. Brutal here wrote a 20-word sentence instead of glossary. You minus? Quiet down, you. Oh yeah, AoE. AoE equals area of effect. Yep. Yeah, I have proc on the other tab, thank you. Hey Draz, what's up, man? Anyway, I'll come back. We'll come back to this and expand on this in a little bit. Ports from rituals in this game. All right, there we go. Okay, so now we have Paladin, SK Warrior, Cleric Druid Shaman, Bard. Enchanter. Okay, I definitely want to talk about Enchanter. AoE Mez. Mana Regen. Haste. Pet. That heals itself and you. Charm. Is there anything else that Enchanter brings to the table that's really stand out? Oh yeah, stuns. Yep. Oh yeah, slow. We'll do slow. Yep. Debuffs, illusions, of course. They are the table. Everything else gets brought to them. Flabiars. Birds have blooms if you're going to use that term. That's a good point. Ether, good point. Yeah. CC. Yeah, I have Mez there, so. All right, cool. I'm not gonna worry about doing the Beast Lord or the Rogue, but I feel like that's pretty good there. Doom, doo, doom, doo, doom, doom, doo, doo, doo. Oh yeah. Let's do ST and AoE Mez. Good point. I should clarify. They do have single target Mez. Yeah. We'll do ST equals single target. Is single target's hyphenated, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. Where's the Rogue Glove? Rogues are on their own. Please do Beast Lord. I don't want to. Oh yeah, Mez for terminology. Good point. Is that how you spell mesmerization? Is that right? I think it is, right? No, mesmerization. Is that right? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh wait, it's not a Z, it's an S. Why do we abbreviate things like that? Mesmerization. Okay. There we go. Beast Lord, failure of a monk with an amazing pet buffs and heals weaker than a shaman, unless discussing pet buffs. Oh wait, is it are both of them S's? No, there is a Z. The second one is a Z. Okay, just making sure. What about a blurb on combat, aggro escapes, feign death, rogue sneak and escape AA? Yeah, I could. I could. I'm just thinking this tab is called popular class combos, and right now I have the class combos all the way down at the bottom. Like, I'm thinking, should I move them up top perhaps? Perhaps. How is a rogue slower? They have poisons now that land like a 20% slower, whatever it is. Yeah, death. I think I agree. Dude, Cleric Warrior Beast Lord Medics is a perfectly fine, genuinely. You can absolutely raid on that combo, Medics. There's nothing to be sad about there, man. You can do it, and if that's your combo, if that's the type of gameplay, type of experience you want, you're good to go, man. I promise. Explaining classes and then how to combine is good enough. Yeah, I know a lot of people love to ask, well, what's a good combo? It's the reason why a lot of these are listed, you know? Here is a very short list. Actually, I have this up top, don't I? Yeah. Here, merge, and wrap. I want to take a moment to explain a little bit about the classes, what they bring to the table. they can stack up. There we go. Like maybe that's a better way to do it right there. Of course, Robert. Of course, of course, of course. Does it greatly, aliens? Like, is greatly the right word? Admittedly, I did not raid as a Berserker at 50, but it was not doing... I mean, the rune that I got at level 40 or 45 or whatever it was, I wasn't thoroughly impressed by it, but admittedly, I wasn't raiding on it. We'll put a link to the builder below the class combos, though. So, like, down here, you think? Like that. I feel like maybe I should split this up into 2 tabs, but then it's like, you know, then I'm just adding a tab. I feel like maybe I just need to rename the tab from popular class combos to classes. Classes/combos. Maybe that instead of popular class combos. Oh yeah, Hank, rename the tab to class Thank you. Yeah, Hank, boom, right in the money. I love it. I love it. I love it. How many combos are possible? Like 560 or something like that? Outfit link to build. Yep. Wouldn't stop me from playing a rogue. Hopefully just make it work a little bit better. Yeah. I still wish Pet could do T4, but can't. Yeah. Playing and starting with Powder Monk Enchanter. I had a blast with that Swiss Army knife combo. Just so you know, the link isn't showing up when viewing the video on mobile through Brave browser. So when you say the link isn't showing up, what are you talking about, Wraith? I'm sorry. Always had a slow poison. Can you break down the entire spreadsheet, your thought process behind it all, any dedications you have, also add in your favorite food, and then narrate the whole thing? Sure, of course, Happy. Put in the hell challenge combo. That's funny. Paladin has really good sons. That's a good point, Daniel. Yeah. Still deciding between Paladin Rogue Enchanter, Paladin Rogue Bard, or Paladin Monk Enchanter. I mean, Paladin Monk Enchanter. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Expected by close of business. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay, 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 okay. This very, let's see. This is not every great combo. Just a few for just a few. For I don't know, a few for the sake of the example. No, I don't like the way that reads. This list of combos. Right. There we go. $680, half of which are likely a bad idea. Mod me! Never! Worst class combos possible for the memes. Just like my opinion, man. Oh, so sad, classified. So sad. Druids also have great targeted and point blank AoE direct damage spells. I've had, yeah, this PB AoE DD Chewy, you know, makes me think about our terminology tab, because how would anyone know what PB AoE DD means if they hadn't played before? It's so funny to think about. Beast Lord is a class, yeah. God also needs to sing the class combo wombo. Do 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 do. Grab that. Okay, cool. I think this tab is good enough for now. Races, we did this one yesterday. Leveling routes, we worked on this one earlier. That's all leveling gear. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. You get paid for all this hard work you're doing? I mean, yes and no, medics. I earn a little bit of ad revenue, and little bit is the key word. Ad revenue is not a lot from Twitch or YouTube, so I do earn a little bit of ad revenue. Occasionally somebody donates, subscribes, gifts a sub, etc. But is somebody like literally directly paying me? No. But like for me, it's not about, you know, making money off of it. This is just something that I personally would do for myself. I wouldn't build it out to this degree, of course. I don't need all of this information, but because I would build, you know, the spreadsheet to some degree anyway, the game is down. I want to keep streaming. I don't want to play any other games, so why not make this spreadsheet, why not make this guide as informative as possible, as accessible as possible, etc., etc. So yeah, it's kind of where my head is at. Want to buy FBSS, want to sell short sword of the cash SSOI. Into the Google Doc you're working on isn't showing up. Wraith, you can also just type in the command guide if it's not showing up for whatever reason. Just type in the command, the exclamation point guide. Yeah, the 1K subs beg to differ. Yeah, exactly. He literally only texted me telling me to pay him. Hold on, I gotta text somebody. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I gotta text someone. Hold on 1 second. Let's see here. Hold on. Just gotta send a quick text message. Stand by. Here we go. Okay, good. Okay. Excellent. Okay, text has been sent. Thank you. YouTube ads. For best in slot, I would just make a statement like, you'll get your best in slot gear from raids and planes gear. No, medics, we don't have, we're playing on August 5th because that is the day that she's able to take off to dedicate to the stream. And so there's the fact that that's the day she's able to take off. Then on top of that, I want to lock in that first week, obviously. So for me, I want to lock in. August 5th also happens to be our anniversary. It's our 13th wedding anniversary. So we're hoping to, you know, drum up some excitement and hang out with you guys and celebrate and whatnot. So it's all gonna be a lot of fun. Your best in slot, just make it. Oh, I already read that. Let's see. Clicky all DS and Crushbone now is useful if you can't DS on your own. I don't think it is an all ether bunny. You talking about the breastplate? Yeah, I think there's only like 5 or 6 classes that can click that. Oh, grats, medics. That's awesome. Yeah, Alekin. Hey, Alekin, less typing. All right, more donating. All right. Look at you. Listen, you've got a Twitch icon next to your name. You have a mod sword next to your name. You have what is that? Hold on. You have a 94-month tier 3. Tier 3. A 94-month tier 3 subscriber badge next to your name. You have the #1 sub gifter icon next to your name. You have top donation, top monthly. You're clearly not doing enough, okay? Clearly, Alec. Think of the children, Alec. Jeez, man, so selfish. My goodness. How many years, if I may ask, medics? The guide wouldn't come up for me from the link, maybe because I'm using Firefox on my phone. I just copied the clipboard, paste the link in the browser, and it worked. That's weird, Daniel. I don't know, man. I don't know. 15 years. Congratulations, bud. Like, sincerely, congratulations. That's awesome. Nothing like a little EQ 4-player anniversary. Smoldering Brand as an S++ leveling weapon can be used by cash as well, so it can put some pretty strong procs into your combo. Kerbansky, okay, Smoldering Brand drops from the undead mobs in the hole, is that correct, Kerbansky? I think the Smoldering Brand doesn't really amount to much on EQL. You're not going to have it for your first leveling session. It's not a rare drop, but it's not a guaranteed drop, so it's going to take you. Elementals are Ratman. Oh, okay, so I'm sorry. I thought it only dropped from the undead NPCs in the hole. Forgive me. But yeah, I don't, to me, it's not that good of a weapon. By the time you can get it, you should already have better weapons. I don't think it's that good for leveling, personally. I just don't. Yeah, best of slots are hard one because you have 3 classes, though. Mix and match of gear. Oh, wait, what is that? Holy moly! Kithius, a $20 super chat. Take some notes, Alekin. All right, take some notes, you bum. Holy moly! Wow. My super chat, as you can see here, got cut off. But I learned if I expand this. Nope, never mind. That's a lie. That's a lie. Nope. Can't apparently. Nope. Apparently that's not working. Hold on. Dang. Nope. That's not working. Rats. I learned earlier if you expanded it, it would actually show me the message, but that's no longer the case. It looks like. So, Kithius, I'm so sorry. I cannot see them. I can't see the message. It's broken on my end for whatever reason. But I saw the level of generosity. Thank you so much, Kithius. We are the stream now. My wife hasn't killed me yet in 2 years. That's good. That's good. That's good. Look at me. I am the chat now. Your granddaughter's birthday's the 5th. Oh, that's wonderful, medics. Happy early birthday to her, of course. Got about farming the imp healing 3 range. Nice. I don't prefer Babs, yeah. He's taking a holiday on that first week. He's a full-time content creator, so the holiday is away from the family.
My name is Optimus
Nocturnal, thank you so much. Yes. Yes.
Roll out.
Thank you. We are, what is that? Now we're 21 subs away from 1100, which is crazy. So thank you very much for that. We're inching our way closer. What happens at 1100 subs? Absolutely nothing, but it's cool. Thank you, Nocturnal. Ken says, Brutal, I just found out about the game, bought it, just discovered your channel last night. Thank you for doing this and looking forward to more. What? Oh, Ken. Ken, I didn't realize you were conveying the message, because as I'm reading it, I'm like, that's, what are you talking? You've been here for weeks, Ken. What are you talking about? Ken, thank you so much for relaying the message. I'm sorry that it's oh, wait a second, hold on. Oh, never mind. You know what? I have it pulled up in another tab. Can I heart your message? Oh, I can. I hearted it, Kithius. Sorry, I forgot I had it pulled up in another tab, so I lied. I did lie. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I actually can read it. If I just looked, I can't turn left. If I just look to my left. Thank you so much, Ken, for relaying, and thank you, Kithius, for the super chat. Heck yeah, man. Can't wait until November 7th. Ooh, what's November 7th, medics? EQ Legends completely snuck up on me, but looking forward to it. Same, Nocturne. I mean, it didn't sneak up on me, but I am looking forward to it. List a slot and then the BIS for that slot. Yeah, I mean, best in slot is definitely this weird thing. Hold on. Best in slot is definitely this weird thing where like your class combo. Yeah, best in slot is gonna be really, really strange. Like I can pick a best in slot list for my, you know, monk, paladin, enchanter, but yeah, it's not a complaint, by the way. It's pretty cool. I love the fact that, you know, we have so much that we can dig into and so much that we can prep and plan for. Usually 3 bucks. I'm excited. Nice. All my kids will be teenagers. Whoa, that's crazy. Fallen Pillage and Shame. Forgot about how much I use that. Yeah. All right. Well, it's not impossible to make a best of slot list for EQL. It is challenging. I'll be working on collecting a long list of worthwhile and important. Wait, worthwhile. That's not how you spell worthwhile. Worthwhile and important items. Not sure I'll both. I'm not sure I'll both. I'll bother. No. Let me get rid of that. So instead, I'm going to highlight some incredibly useful and worthwhile items you can / should collect on your way to 50. Good enough for now, right? Good enough for now. Clickies and where to find them. Yeah, that's in the list of exaltations here. Heck, man, you're awake again already?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh. So tell everyone what happened last night.
I had the bug bite and my bug bite hurt and and when I cough my head hurts.
Yeah, Savannah's sick. Oh. Oh God, yep.
I just did this.
I know. You covered your mouth. I know. I'm not upset at you. I just don't want to breathe in your germs. You just because you cough on your arm doesn't mean that the germs didn't explode everywhere. Yeah. Alican says, great, now you got everyone else sick. You got everyone else sick.
I did it.
I do love you, but go pee and get your
No.
get dressed, okay?
No.
Oh, I know. She's sick. She's going to the doctor in a couple of hours.
No, I want to go to the doctor.
You gotta go to the doctor. Doctor will help you not be sick. Oh. All right, go have fun.
No.
Or go back to sleep.
No. Then I want to say.
Dude, I do not want to. I'm already sick. I don't want to get more sick leading up to the launch, you know? I know. Okay, you can sit on my couch. That's fine. Remember when that other Joe tried taking credit for my baby shower gift before she was am I wasting my... No way, dude. Absolutely not, Alican. This is life, man. Growing up with people, spending time with people, you know, investing in people. Island King from the named rat in the hole with improved healing 3. Yep. Lila, absolutely. Yeah. I wouldn't. I definitely would not. Time to move on. Oh my goodness. All right, let us bring up the wiki here. So slave trammels. We're gonna do this, okay? Let's go ahead and insert above. So we're gonna go. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Hold on, let's go back to this. Let's do this. Let's go back to S plus. Let's do this. Zone, source, recommended level, gear slot, item. Get rid of this. Actually, wait, no, don't do that. Do this. Oh, here we go. I know you're on YouTube, but some yes, Yoda. Can we use clickies while they're inside a bag? Yes, some. Oh wow, you have so many. Dude, she has so many bug bites. It's crazy. Yeah, I agree, Hank. I totally agree. Don't worry.
Bug bites are not here.
Yep.
Is it still
Breathe that way. Breathe that way.
No.
Dang, damn it. You know, I joke about this, and I'm trying not to be, whatever, but at the same time, like, I really do not want to get sick, obviously. More than I already am, leading up to the launch of this dadgum game. Stinking kids, man. Stinking kids. Go eat, Goober. If you're hungry, go eat. What do you want me to do about it? You can't eat me. Ah. No, please do not put your mouth on me right now. What a goober. Am I gonna put this on the wiki? Jason, I don't know what you mean by putting it on the wiki. I'm gonna put the wiki on this. How did two different shaman dots work in EQL? You mean like, do they stack for forensics, man? Speaking of, hold on one second. Shaman. Strong dots. Thanks, you just reminded me to put that on the shaman list there. Okay. Let's start with slave trammels. Okay, wait a second. Dang, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoop. All right, slave trammels. Gear slot feet. Oops. Of course. Let's go with centered. Recommended level 5. Well, actually, what this drops off of an orc slaver. Orc slaver is like, yeah, I'll just do 5+. Source is orc slaver. Now, slave trammels, I'm going to go ahead and link to it. These boots, while heavy, start at 20 AC. Get them. Get as many as you can to... Get as many as you can. Just get as many as you can, man. Actually, no, let's do it this way. Let's merge. Let us merge. Center. There we go. Cool. There we are. And then zone is brush bone, of course. Nice. All right, cool. I hope these get nerfed too. How dare you, Slickson. Never tested dots of the same type stacking. Presume they didn't, though. I think on live they do, or at least the necromancers do. Normally one poison, one curse, one disease. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, so for instance, someone, if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, the shaman line, you'll have something like a curse. You'll have your disease, yeah, your disease dot, that kind of stuff. I assume, but this is nothing more than an assumption because I haven't played it myself, the you'd be able to cast, you know, your necromancer dots and your shaman dots, as long as you are, you know, both of those classes. Yeah, I know they get lighter as you level them. Yeah, I know. It's easier to get a smoldering brand. Yeah, but the smoldering brand sucks. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is list. I believe this list is for best in slot. No, this is just good level. Look, it's leveling gear. Welcome back. 6. Okay, what else is really good from... Let's just go through it zone by zone. What else is really good from Crushbone? That's the... Now we have that breastplate, right? Like, I'm talking about stuff that's, like, really worth pursuing. Something that people would make a trip to get. Oracle earring, what's it called? Abyss fashion. Yeah, what's it called? If you guys have a recommendation, please tell me the name of the item. It helps me out tremendously. Ornament of the Oracle. Ooh, yeah, that is good. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Give me 1 second. Savannah needs me. All right. Blood Gurgler. Okay, let me see if Blood Gurgler's on the list here. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, Spiky Splint Mail. Yeah. Here we go. All right, Spiky Splint Mail. Let us link here. We'll go Crushbone. This drops off of Blood Gurgler. Blood Gurgler is level 19, so I'll just do like 10 plus. This is chest. Effect is Shield of Fire. Notes. This is a free DS that some classes can use from their bag. Here we go. Small Scarab Breastplate is a great starter VP. Just takes 23 gold and the Pristine Giant Scarab Carapace. That is absolutely not chewy. Absolutely not. You know, you're entertaining when people are willing to sit on lot for hours. Dude, it's not me, man. DH, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It ain't me, man. We're all just really excited for we're all excited for the game. Shiny Brass Shield, any slot, Tunic or Magic. Me. Dwarven to Annex, Dragoon Dirk, me. Versus Battle, me. Yeah, Quest, ew. Like, I'm talking about stuff that's like truly worth targeting, you know? Like truly worth targeting. Most often it's not you, it's a me. He's a genuine one. Okay, so those are like the two, correct me if I'm wrong, those are the two like standout items from Crushbone, right? I'm not saying that there aren't other good items like bracers or the earrings, but I'm talking about like two standout items. He's a powerful enchanter. He has his mez with his spreadsheet smell. Ooh. Earrings insane because of how rare earrings are, K-Deuce. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You're not wrong. Crushbone's helmet is really good. Okay, let me look at the helmet real quick. Yeah, you're right, because I don't get a helmet until I'm in lower Guck. That's fair. So his helmet is the Crown of Crush. You know what? That's a really... I agree with you. Crown of Crush. Okay. And what level is Imp? He's 20? No, he's 18, so 10 plus. Okay. So 10 plus. Head. Crown of Crush. Again, I'm not going to list everything, but yeah, you're right. I think because helmets... Again, I don't equip a helmet, I'm pretty sure, until I'm in... I have like a cloth or a rawhide, but I don't have anything until I either have the Executioner's Hood or the skull-shaped barbute from what's-his-face, yeah. Bry guy, look up slave trammels. It's right here. Hey, Rated Arc, thanks for the consecutive streams, man. You know what? I agree. That's a great point, Akunin. I totally agree with you. Yes. I'll even clarify that. Hold on one second. This helm will be a great pickup. Hey, beautiful. How'd you sleep? Yeah. Same here, sweetheart. Same here. This helm will be a great pickup until you get to lower Guck. Here we go. Crushbone. Emperor Crush. At the end, let me look at the earrings again real quick, just because that's ornaments of the Oracle. Let me look at this. You know, in all fair, this is a nice earring. In all fairness, I will. I'll put this on here. I'll put it on. So we have Crushbone. This drops off of not Slaver, Oracle. Oracle. I think I'll keep it at these 4. Again, we could list 12 items, but I'll do 15 plus for this guy. Why not, right? Where's the Oracle located? Not sure. I'll just do 15 plus. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Earrings. Earrings are rare while leveling up. So grabbing a couple of these is can be quite helpful. Cool. I'm gonna make a note real quick. Want to say that EQL does not require someone to be max level or heavily geared. I'll say heavily geared to kill raid bosses. Please do not look at the list below as something you have to do, but rather something to help you fill some holes. A lot of builds / players can kill. Let's do Nagy, Box / Yale at 40. And CT / any / EOV at 46. So don't waste time farming loot. Farming this loot, but grab what you can to make things. But grab what you can while on the way to 50. That makes sense, right? Let's go ahead and merge and wrap and add. I want to say the EQL does not require someone to be max level or heavily geared to kill raid bosses. Please do not look at the list below as something you have to do, but rather something to help you fill some holes. How to build / players can kill Nagi, Vox, EL at 40, and CT any EOV at 46, and always time farming this loot. Grab what you can while on your way to 50. That makes sense, right? That makes sense? That makes sense. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Did you add the Dispel clicky from Befallen? The Golem wand? Widan? Yes, I did, yeah. Is mixing int and wisdom, is that a problem? It's not a problem, Joe, but you do benefit more by stacking like 2 wisdom or 2 intelligence casters. So for gear leveling, looking for something with like AC, HP, Stam, MR, sure, yeah, those are fantastic stats for leveling and rating. Yep. I routinely kill raid bosses in nothing more than Befallen gear. I routinely killed raid bosses, nothing more than Befallen gear all throughout beta. Oh, it's going, Ismail. It's going. It's going. I want to mention also the gear listed below is not every raid item found in a zone, just some of the highlights that that a lot of builds will find useful. There we go. There we go. That makes sense, right? That makes sense, right? Don't forget about your 2 any slots. There we go. Gears doesn't feel as impactful in this version of EQ. It's so easy to level and kill. The incremental gains just don't matter. Yeah. And on one hand, Nagafin, that's cool. I'm down with that. On the other hand, it makes me wonder, like, should things be a little bit harder? Maybe. Probably? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so let's say let's just go ahead and assume we're done with Crushbone. Let's move over to Befallen. So here, let's list a few Befallen items. Let me think. What really... I mean, pristine leather, right? My god, man. Alright, Befallen. Here we go. We have Shimmering Ruby, Pristine Studded, Baron's Blade. All right, I'm gonna do pristine studded leather tunic. Actually, wait, 1, 2. Do this. Insert this. What's this? Rogue. There we go. Source. Let's see. Baron. What's his name? Oh, let me just copy and paste this.
Oh, hold on, man. This guy's got a crazy name, man. Hold on, man.
There we go. Baron. Recommended levels. I'll just do 20 plus. Gear slot. This is chest. This piece of gear will likely last you all the way through. I mean, how should I phrase that? This piece here will likely last you. I mean, when do you replace your, I mean, I guess your planar breastplates, right? Like is it the russet armor? What's it called? Pristine sleeves, they drop off of the same guy who drops the legs, George. Which is the knight. No, not knight, soldier. It's the soldier that spawns in the room with Baron. Lustrous, russet, yeah. Brutal blade, brutal stiletto, brutal scythe. Oh my goodness. This piece of gear will last you. I shouldn't say this piece of gear will last you well into the plains. Okay. So there's that. Now Baron also, let's see, drops, of course, the Baron's blade. Let's get that. Okay, Baron's blade, insert, there we go. This is primary and secondary, okay. You can easily get this to a +5 or +6 before you leave the zone. I'll just put that as a note. There we go. Now, next to Baron, of course, is Mr. Soldier. Nope, wrong one. There we go. I'm just gonna link his legs. I'm not here to link every single item, so let's do pristine legs. Insert that. There we go. I'll do a 20 plus for this guy as well. I'll link that twice. Baron's blade. Pristine. Okay. Shimmering ruby stiletto. Insert this bad boy. Sorry, I pushed you guys off screen. Sorry about that. Are you gonna farm plains with a rusty sword? Yeah, the silver-plated sword is nice, Alias. I'm not gonna list every single drop from the zone. Now, would you spend hours gaming something? I don't know what. My wife says you need alphabet. So I'm actually not alphabetizing by the zone Gen X takes, and I hear her. I hear you. I hear her. But I'm actually doing it by level. Like you most people are because again, if we harken back to the leveling route, again, we're looking at the level of the zone and what you would do for, like, you would go from Crushbone into Befallen, into Blackburrow, into Najina, etc., etc. I hear her though. I totally agree. Typically, I would do things alphabetically like that. Typically, you can see I'm doing it by level. You're very welcome, Kithius. You're very welcome. None of these drops, yeah. I mean, I could like literally list everything of significance. Maybe I will, you know, change my mind if I have more time, but I have other things I want to do, like, you know, YouTube videos and stuff like that. So I don't want to waste 8 hours listing every item, you know? Yeah, Skeleton the Rod drops the boots, the Ghoul drops the bracers, the soldier, oh, I'm sorry, Footman. The Footman drops the gloves, Soldier drops legs and arms, Baron drops the chest. How do I feel about Runny Eye? I'm gonna list a couple of things for from Runny Eye, yeah. Fuse Ball. Let's see. Okay, Corvin is his name. Here we go. We'll do 20 plus. This is also a primary, secondary. This has Ignite. A fantastic weapon and proc. You can move to a variety of other weapons as you level. Oh, I guess I should mean that. You can move to a variety of other weapons. Nice, okay. Anything else I really want to put from Befallen? I'm trying to keep it just a few items per zone. I think that's good for now. That's good for now. Whatever. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll put the two-hander on there. Fine. Hold on. Stand by. Knight of Vital. Or Knight Vital, I should say. $15 plus. This is primary. Enchanted Fine Steel. I feel like I really shouldn't, because I'm literally about to recommend a Babs, but no, it's fine. Who cares? It's all good. While, oops. Now other two-hand weapons exist in the zone. This is the best one by far, if you can get it to drop. Okay. Since you're starting near Freeport New Seb, then it makes sense to start in Befallen and get Wizard of 23, then on Druid Run, perhaps go to Crushbone. Maybe that's too specific. No, I mean, you could definitely do that, Bano. You could absolutely do that. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Yace, I agree, man. Babs, I found Babs to be a waste of time. I agree with you. Not to say it's bad, or that if you want to do it, but I didn't enjoy spending the time doing it, but that's just me. I mean, I wasn't 30. I think I was like 20 or 22 or something like that, Alias, but being 30 does make it faster and easier, at least to kill. It doesn't make it faster or easier for it to drop, I guess, but it does make it faster and easier to get through mobs and then wait around for spawns. Yeah, it's your holdover. Yeah. It's all good, Yoda. No worries, man. You can come and go as you please, baby. Yeah, my problem, and this is, again, you know, everyone's experience is going to be a little different. I literally never got the two-hander to drop, but I also did not camp Knight Vital. I was always at Corvin and Baron. Why does that look different to me? Okay, it's not. Oh, good. Yeah, Nagafin, I do agree with you. Apologies, this has been asked and said, but is there a reason he isn't including the wand with the enchant debuff? I'm still using that in CT. So, John, this right here is leveling gear. If you're looking for a list of exaltations, that's going to be found here in the tab called List of Exaltations, which is linked. You're talking about the Golem Metal Wand, which is right here on this giant list. So this is leveling gear that we're doing right now. You put a weapon in your any slot, it has a proc, if anything. So I believe Wayback Machine, the only time something could proc from your any slot is if the backstab from a rogue makes a proc, which is few and far between. I camped night in that hallway prior to Baron for a while. Yeah, is there any slot? Is the any slot basically just for shields and old breastplates? Yeah, I personally keep shields in mine, Wayback Machine. That's just me. I got my babs on 2 characters within 5 kills. You lucky dog. Good lord, man. All right, I'm going to move on from Befallen. I'm going to do Black Burrow now. So what is worth getting in Black? This is a zone that I personally never go to. So other than the Shrink's Shoulders, is there anything that's really good in Black Burrow? Like really good? No, Slickson, again, I'm only linking like certain items. I'm only linking a few items. There are more. I say it here. I say it right here. The gear listed below is not every great item found in the zone, just some of the highlights that a lot of builds will find useful. Otherwise, you know, we're going to have 80, 90, 100 items listed, and it just becomes unnecessary. I might change my mind. If I have time, I might go back and add even more. But right now, I'm just trying to do the highlights. Some of the best, you know? The first real bow would be from Crushbone, wouldn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, Refugee Shroud. I actually have Refugee Shroud already right here. Let's see. Everything's set. Yeah, okay. 10 plus shoulders, refugee, shrink. This link works. Yes, it does. Okay. Let's see. This is what you're going to want to get if you're looking for a free shrink. Free shrink. Free shrink. Okay, there we go. Free shrink, whatever. Figure out one of the best any slot items you can get. What's that, Cars? Shoulder pads on the Split Paw Commander. Okay, let me look. What? Can you tell me what they are by chance? Nullhide Lariat. All right. Wait, I already have that as well. Give me 1 second. Oops. From Split Paw, this is these guys. Okay. Ugh. Hate that, but whatever. Now it pushes stuff off. Dagnabbit, now it's pushing stuff off. I'm just gonna say curious NPCs. Go to the link, I don't care. Stun. A lot of people like to take the stun proc off of this weapon and put it on their pets weapons. There we go. Brittle, I'm not sure you have weekend plans, but if not, any chance for a Comic-Con watch party? No, won't be able to stream over the weekend. Ismail, I've got a lot of work to do over the weekend. But thank you for the recommendation. Vagrant's Tunic, thank you. Let me look for that real quick. Oh yeah, Mana Press 1. Ooh, yeah. Okay, Vagrant's Tunic right here. Oops. A fantastic early option for a mana pres item. There we go. Okay. No high layer drops from Split Paw Commander and Black Bro. Really? Hold on. I'm looking at the. I'm just looking at the EQL wiki. So forgive me. Oh, you're right. No, I'm sorry. I was looking at Split Paw. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Or for the correction, I should say. Thank you for the correction. We'll do 10 plus. Anything else that's really worth getting? Like, really worth getting? Helmet, yeah. Keg Mallet. Let me look at Keg Mallet real quick. Keg Mallet. Eh. Elven Charm Necklace. Extended range. Eh. Again, I'm trying. Hey, Lomian, what's up, man? I'm trying not to list like 1,000 things, you know? I think I'll just keep to these 3. Whatever, man. Oh, spiked buckler. Okay, hold on. Let me look at that. Improved. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll do the spiked buckler. Okay, that'll be the last one. Spiked buckler. Spiked buckler. Right here. For an improved damage item. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. No need to abbreviate this, right? I got the room, might as well use it. All right, I'm actually going to move these guys. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm actually going to move these guys up since I recommend these all at level 10. There we go, let's do that. Cool. Nice. All right, there we go. Got those. Okay, where to next? Najina? Yeah, Najina. Here we go. We got a kitchen tool belt right here, baby. I know people are excited about that one. All right, so Najina. What drops in Najina that's really worth pursuing? Let's look. We have kitchen tool belt. Let me find that on the list. Okay, kitchen tool belt. Here we go. People love this tool belt. A good early haste item. That drops off of the tenderizer. He's level, I mean, what, I guess 15 plus, whatever. Waste. This guy drops the tenderizer. Flaming Fist. Yeah, I'll list Flaming Fist. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, a Journeyman's Boots, of course. J Boots. Let me do Flaming Fists real quick. Flaming Fists, not fists. Insert. There we go. Best hand-to-hand item until plane of sky. It's true, right? Amongst best hand-to-hand item until plane of sky, right? Should I make is that an appropriate claim? Unbound flame. What was this guy? 25? Let's do 15 plus, whatever. Primary, secondary. Something. What? Yeah, Sword of the Lost Crusader. I know that's a popular item. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just called Sword of the Lost. Okay. Sword of the Lost. This drops off of Lost Crusader. We'll do 15 plus. This is primary only, of course. If you want to get a strong main hand, we'll do primary weapon for your knight. This is it. Anything else? Okay, we got the kitchen tool belt. Got the shimmering ruby stiletto, Baron's blade, slave trammels, flaming fist, sword of the lost, stained leather. What's the sprawly defender's blade? I don't remember what that is, or where that is, I should say. Oh, runny eye. Okay, that's a runny eye item. Okay. Is there anything else worth? Oh, journeyman boots. That's right. I'll just do J boots. Plus feet, journeyman boots, run speed. It's J boots. What more can I say? Good morning, Minnie. What's up, dude? Wait, we're going back to Crushbone, Lomian? What's going on with Crushbone? Eh? Oops, dang it. You know what? I'll go ahead and link the black tome with silver runes. Why not? Yeah. Why not, right? Oops, I didn't link to the Sword of the Lost. Let's fix that. Najina. What level do I recommend Najina? Like 20? What was that item? Black tome. What item? Oh, I guess I should. 25 plus? Okay. This is a primary. Burning Affliction dos. You're a... That's for dots, right? Yeah. If you're an int dot class, snag this. It's quite nice. All the way to 50. Okay, there we go. Doesn't Drelsna drop the first haste proc weapon as well? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Damage output is kind of low, even if it's fast. Do you need to have monk weapons? What's that? Hey, a member! Thanks! Thanks, Dong! I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nice, nice, nice. Don Quixote. Great. Welcome to being a YouTube member, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. I'm going Paladin Berserker Shaman. Does dexterity impact proc rate of Ghoulbane? Yes, it does. Yes. Watching for over 30 minutes. I have no idea that this is a live video. I thought this was rewatching an old live. Nah, Larry, I'm here, baby. I'm here. I'm locked in, man. We're working on the old spreadsheet. I'm locked in. Just for you. I've been waiting for you to show up today, man. I'm doing this strictly, specifically for you. You're welcome. I haven't read DCC yet, but I will. Appreciate all you do. First creative. Wow, don't. That is, man. If I had a nickel for every time I've heard that, I'd probably have like 2 or 3 nickels, which, you know, admittedly is not a lot, but thank you, man. Larry, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Larry. You're the man, baby. Interesting because I feel Bard offers a wider tool set plus sailors. Oh, you can't go wrong with sailors. Cannot go wrong. 2 or 3 nickels in this economy. All right, we got I'm actually let's shift over to Runny Eye now. Now Runny Eye, we have Babs here, but we also have a couple of other things. Let's grab all these guys, shove them down here. We'll get back to those in a little bit. I'll give you 20 nickels if you learn how to probably hit your left control button. Ah, the battle of the Larrys. What's up, Larry? Look at these. Look at all these Larrys. Must monks use monk weapons to be able to use its abilities? No, you don't have to. Great question, Wolverine Tooth. No, for instance, I'm a if you're a warrior monk cleric, for example, and you're wielding a one-hand sword and then like a one-hand dagger, piercing weapon, you can still strike, you can still kick. No problem at all. Yeah, black alloy medallion. Yep. Let me go over here and get the black alloy medallion. I'll put that there. If you skipped the inner preservation item from Blackborough, this is an easy, well, this is another option. I'm not going to talk about how crazy it gets in Blackborough or in Runny Eye. People can figure that out themselves, no big deal. And we have the blackened alloy bastard sword. I really appreciate you guys, the membership and the super chat. Thank you both so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. ABM has a solid quality of life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the coif. Tell me about this. Tell me about this coif. Let me look it up here. Hold on one second. Various NPCs. I'll go 20 plus. Actually, wait, let's just do it this way. This is a primary. Oh, dang, damn it. If you are a two-hand exclusive combo, get this sword. It's worth the time, even if you come back at 35 plus. Even if you come back at 35 plus. Okay, there we go. Let's link to it. And then you said a coif. Yeah, nothing's easy in running. Exactly. Yes, yes. Art is super A hungry. Yep. Go when everything's gray. Yeah, for real. Polished bone bracelet. Let me see what that is. Let's see. Polished bone bracelet gives you affliction efficiency. Okay. The I guess sprawly defender's blade is not a bad option. Beaded slime necklace is spell haste. Where's this coif? Just search for a coif here. The blackened alloy coif. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of resists. Yeah, it's yeah. Where's this? This drops off of various NPCs. Yeah, okay. I can appreciate this because you're probably gonna get this if you're farming for Babs. Not a bad recommendation. If you're already farming the other two items, you'll likely encounter this too. So snag it. Okay. Do. Let's put this in head slot. There we go. Nice. All right, I'm just gonna keep it to those three items. Running eye is not like a big deal, you know. Can you answer a question on wisdom and intelligence, please? You have two classes, one with each. Does intelligence and wisdom work in tandem or only the highest one scale? So, if I'm remembering, because I did test this, Pete, and I'm trying to remember, you will get mana from adding either intelligence or wisdom, but whatever stat is higher of the two is going to provide you more. So if you can, you want to double up on wisdom or want to double up on intelligence to increase your mana pool, but typically if you're using one of each, you're going to lean, you know, one way or the other depending upon your build and your gear. If anyone knows anything differently, please don't be afraid to correct me. I'm pulling from memory here, and I didn't test it a lot, but I'm pretty sure it's how it works. That's a perfectly valid question, Lassie. My perspective is, if you are 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, whatever you are, if you have the time, the desire, the inclination to go get a really good mana pres 2 item and a really good two-hander, and you have an hour or two to spare, maybe you're sick of leveling in lower Guck. You know, there's a bunch of reasons to ignore it, but there's also just as many reasons to go and do it, depending upon, you know, the person and what they're trying to get out of the game and their experience. Babs is objectively a better weapon. The black alloy medallion is pretty much the best mana pres 2 item you can get in that level range. So it's a do it if you want, but don't do it because you have to, because you don't have to kind of a thing. Yeah, is there a better here? If I go over here, okay, looks like there's 3 Mana Press 2 items. There is main attraction, which is a quest, and 1 from Split Pot, looks like, and that's in the secondary slot. So yeah, there's definitely a very, very, very good argument about going to Runny Eye to get the Mana Press 2 item. Actually, you know what? This is pretty much the best. Let's see. Mana Press 2 item in the game. So farm it at any point. So farm it when you have the time. We'll do that. In Runny Eye, the placeholders for the name mobs, the guys that run around. I went there last day of beta and it seemed like all the spawns were always empty. Yeah, so Meat Wallet, my experience, not that I haven't spent a ton of time in Runny Eye, but my experience was I get down there, hopefully without dying. I kill, so I open my map, and again, in your map, on your map, you should be able to see every mob, you know, the little dot that indicates mobs. Find all of the destroyers and all of the named, and kill all of the destroyers and all the named. And then, well, you know, I can't remember what drops the medallion. You can check out the wiki if you need a list of the NPCs. But kill anything in that area, and then rinse and repeat until you get your items. That's how I approached it. I have a counterpoint. Ooh, it's very easy and quick to farm the Mana Press 2 shield. The entrance to Swiftlawn, it's very easy and fast to farm the shield. But the shield here, let's look at that item real quick. What's it called? My rebuttal. Let me just hold on. Here. My rebuttal is that. Where's this right here? So here we have a shield that's exclusive to Cleric, Druid, Shaman versus a necklace that everyone can use. Everyone! So I disagree, Tetris. Regardless of how easy this shield is to get, it pales in comparison, the focus effect, same focus effect, but pales in comparison in terms of usability. Is that the right word? Is that an appropriate word? I hear you. I'm being silly and argumentative for the sake of being argumentative, so forgive me. But I would argue that it's just infinitely better to get the necklace, not the shield. Only sounds like a problem for non-druid primaries. Oof. Oof. The default map does provide that Hobbit. Yes. You need to right-click the edge of it and click on NPCs and ring. Yeah, a lot of the you are right. A lot of the builds will have the priest. Yeah. Yeah, stats are good on the necklace too. You are right about that. Is there a spot on your spreadsheet that explains what each effect, such as imp damage 1 does versus imp damage 2? No, but I do link to all the items, and then all of these items have an explanation as to what those things are. So, you know, I could. Yes, but if you're not running Shaman, you're wrong. You know what? I can't disagree with you. That's a fair point. Shield also takes the spot of a second weapon or the option of a 2-man weapon. Right, but they're talking about pulling out the Exaltation, Lomian, so you could pull out the Exaltation. Yeah, the Black Alloy Medallion is more accessible and versatile, I agree. I mean, ultimately, again, this kind of goes back to something we were talking about an hour or so ago. The nature of the game just allows us to, if you want to farm and target the shield instead of the necklace and it works for your build, that's the beauty of this game, right? Is you can do that. No one's gonna stop you. What are they gonna do? Yell at you from the other side of the keyboard? So it's just, yeah, you can build and play however you want and have fun with it that way. Who cares, right? Gonna be living in Runny Eye. Yeah, MDA, that's also very true. You wouldn't be able to use that if you're a bard. Very true. More race classes that can use an item, the better. Yep. The reason I didn't use the Mana Pres 2 on neck was due to the fact that Affliction 2 is a neck focus slot or robe slot, and you don't want Affliction Haste 2 on chest since you want Spell Haste 2 on chest. Wow. Yeah. Limitations. You're right then, if those are the limitations. Yep. That's right. That's right, checkers. That's right. Quest Mana Press 2 is long term. Really? Do you think so? What's the is that shoulders? Is that what that is? Someone that doesn't care? A2 without befallen. How you holding up? Okay. All right, funny guy. Okay. The consideration about pulling the exaltation on the shield, put in the weapon, the issue then becomes you need to have a weapon that allows priest classes. That's true, Jason. You're right. Yep. Yeah, there's no stacking them, so your character will always use the strongest effect in your on your character. Yeah. The real answer is get both and swap them as needed. Yep. That's true. All right, where should we go next after Runny Eye? What do we got? Lower Guck, I guess, right? Actually, you know what? Let's do Upper Guck. Because some people, there are some things in Upper Guck. So what should we grab from Upper Guck? Like what is something that's really good from Upper Guck? Ghoulbane, I have it listed here, right? So we have Ghoulbane. Is there anything else that's really worth it in Upper Guck? Dun 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 dun. Arguably, Ghoulbane is easier to get from Felwith. Is that's a Kunark only thing though, right? Alias? Runed Bone Fork. Okay, let me look that up. Thanks for the consecutive streams, dude. Ooh, yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Now this is from a Froglock Gaz Squire. Okay, I'll have to move. That's probably like a 10 plus thing, right? I'll put range. I guess I could put pry, sec, range. This is Ruined Bone Fork. From a Froglock Gaz Squire. Do. Range, slot item for a long while. Okay. Got that. Then we have Ghoulbane. Now let me look at it. I want to look at some here. Hold on. Sword of the Lost. Yeah, it is better. Okay, just making sure. Ghoulbane. This sword doesn't drop all that often, but it's a strong weapon and a great rock. Only farm this if you have the time, IMO. Alright, Ghoulbane. Just guy drops off of the Froglock Shinlord, who is 30. Okay, so I'll do 20 plus on this feller. Primary only, correct? Yes. Anything else? Playing Eve online now. The Crushbone bow is probably better than the fork for stat range. Really, you think so, MDA? I didn't really think about that. Yeah. Let me look real quick. What's it called? The deteriorated ancient Feydark longbow. Is that it? What's the bow called? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. That is it, right? That's HP, mana, endurance. So I guess it just depends on if you want HP, mana, endurance, which, heck yeah. Or if you want resists, which the Ruined Bone Fork is fire, cold, magic. Also, heck yeah. Well, does Ghoulbane proc? 20. The Fallen Gear made most of upper gear, upper guck worthless. Yeah. Is there anything else you guys think we should put in upper guck other than Ruined Bone Fork and Ghoulbane? Okay, there's Bracelet of Woven Grass. That's spell haste 1. That drops from a scryer who's level 21. I'll put Bracelet of Woven Grass. Why not, right? Why not? Bracelet of Woven Grass right here. And easy to get spell haste 1 item. So grab it if you're already here for other stuff. Okay, that's probably all I need for Guck, right? This guy's 10 plus. Let me go over here. Insert. Delete. Let's go ahead and delete these as well. There we go. Gator scale sleeves. Let me see what that is. I can't remember. That has enhancement haste. Nah, I don't feel like it's not that big of a deal. We wrote have instead of here. Oh, where is that? You're already. Thank you. Appreciate the type. Appreciate the spell check, grammar check. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, what else? Now I guess we can do lower guck, right? Oh boy, we got a lower guck. All right, all right. We have FBSS, so we know that. Wait, isn't the Sprawly Defender's Blade? Isn't that in Runny-Eye? Is that correct? Yeah, I'll take that off. We've already listed a few one-hander. I don't care. Mithril two-handed sword. We know we need that one on there. Elguk has nothing of interest. Stay out. Move along. I'll clean it up for you all. Very funny. Very funny. A frenzied ghoul. I'll say 25 plus. This is waste. It's FBSS, baby. It's all about the haste. Let's see. If you already have the kitchen tool belt, this isn't critical though. There we go. Executioner's axe and I think it's called an executioner's axe, right? Yep. Okay, an executioner's axe. Yes, let's grab this. Do 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 do. Let's see, an executioner's axe, a decent two-hand option. Watch the class restrictions on both the weapon and haste proc. Warbur. It's Warbur, right? I think it's Warbur, I think. Yeah, Warrior Berserker, okay. Let's see. Mithril two-handed sword. If you're able to farm one of these, it's a fantastic haste option, even if you put it in your any slot. Yeah, I agree, Jason. Yep, I agree. This is from the Froglock King. What, 35 plus, you think? Yeah, I'll do 35 plus. This is primary. There we go. So for lower Guck, I have an Executioner's Axe. I have FBSS. I have the Mithril two-handed sword. I don't think there's anything else that's like really, really, really good here. Yeah, MDA. Does the Executioner's Axe haste overwrite Enchanter's Shaman haste? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. I'm trying to think because it's not raw haste on an item. It's a proc. This document's going to be your Bible next week. Is Yak worth it? Oh yeah, the short sword of the Akesha. Thank you. I was also thinking about the talisman with affliction haste too. Yeah, short sword of the Akesha. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Short sword of the Akesha. Actually, wait, I already have this. 1 second. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. While SS Ois aren't the strongest weapon in EQL, the proc is nice. So grab a couple if you can. There we go. Serpentine bracelet. Let's see. You have Burning Affliction 2. I already have a Burning Affliction 2 listed, but this is an all bracer, so not a bad option. Let's see. Serpentine bracer right here. Was that 30 plus? Yeah, sure, whatever. Insert. There we go. Miss the. There's 2 item in Najina. Grab this one. There we are. Ooh, shiny metallic robes. Dude, I'm telling you, man, lower guck, baby. Lower guck, baby. Shining metallic robes. Let's grab that. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Spell haste 2. What do I list it as? 35 plus? That's not 35 plus, is it? That's 30 plus. Hold on. Yeah, that's 30. I'm changing that to 30 plus. Yeah, I'm changing that to 30 plus. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. 30 plus. Let's go ahead and insert that. 30 plus. Shining metallic robes. You're an int caster. This is what is that? Spell haste 2. Let me see. Spell haste dose. So we have shining metallic robes. We have Dejarn's amethyst ring, mithril runed tunic. I mean, heck, if I'm gonna list the shining metallic robes, I need to list the mithril runed tunic as well. That drops off of a froglock crusader. Okay. Let me do that. What level is he? 30 plus. All right. Insert this. This is what you'll want before the Dejarn ring in Soul B. Mithril Rune Tunic is all except casters. If you're everyone else, if you're everyone else, this is what you want before the Dejarn ring in Soul B. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. We have an Executioner's Axe. We have FBSS, Serpentine Bracer. We have the 2 Spell Haste items. We have Mithril Two-Hander. We have the Short Sword of the Akesha. Anything else that's like really good? I love that there's at least 200 other... Wait, oh my god, I do have 200. That's insane. 200 viewers here watching a fellow nerd work on a super spreadsheet. Background noise. Yeah, man, we're all just hanging out. It's all good.
We're all just hanging out. It ain't no thing, man.
Yeah, I think linking the talisman is worth it. It is a really good item. But the problem is this does conflict with the Black Alloy Medallion Mana Pres 2 focus effect. So many decisions. So many decisions. Oh, my knee. Oh, my knee. I'm sure you've heard this a lot, but I really appreciate all the effort. Of course, man. I'm just having fun, dude. I'm just having fun, Isrador. The enameled. Oh, you know what I just realized? Let's see here. Let me go to the frequently asked question. Let me duplicate this. Useful. Let's see. Okay. YouTube guides. I'm gonna link a bunch of my and a lot of other YouTube guides. Want to watch some guides about all. Want to watch some guides about all sorts of stuff in EQL? Follow the links below. I'll link to a whole bunch of stuff from a whole bunch of other content creators. Let's see. If you're everyone else, how about just everyone else? Okay. Everyone else? This is what you want? There, everyone else. There you go. We got guys. Oh yeah, I could put guys there, but nah. I don't know if this would be considered leveling, but Crown of the Frog Rock things, I feel like it's not. I mean, I don't think that's a necessary item. That's not like S tier goth, but I do appreciate that, of course. Bum, 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 no, no. No, I don't care about bags. That's why you get mana press 2 on helmet. Yeah. Don't worry, Brutal's like a co-worker. Working on better work. Much more important. Oh my goodness. I think it's the quest item, right? What's it called? The main? Well, I can't remember what it's called. Main attraction, is that right? Yeah, main attraction. The rain collar quest. So do that and that'll get you the item. I like mana press 2. I agree, Isidore. I'm gonna, yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's not a matter of liking it. It's a matter of, this is called S plus leveling gear. Guys, is not S plus leveling gear. Oh yeah, range 2, Moonstone Ring. Yeah, Moonstone Ring. That's fair. That's fair. Skull shaped Barbute. Okay, someone. Really, that's the only one? What? Oh my god, you're right. I mean, of course you're right, but you're right. Good point. Okay. I know I'm putting a lot of stuff for lower Guck. You know, I'm certainly not partial or anything. I'm not biased, I should say. Certainly not biased. This is the only extended range 2 item in the game. Yoink! You're gonna get Soul Shaped Barbute, yeah. How do click exaltations work? If the item had charges to click, do they stay on the exaltation item when it pulls off? I guess so, Trebek. I haven't personally run into that, but I'm assuming that's how it works, question mark? Main attraction's a ranger quest. Is it really? Wait, do you have to be a ranger to use this? No, it's an all interesting. I don't know the answer to that question. The main attraction can be done by all. Okay. Solby has just as good of a loot table. Okay, I'll make sure we'll work on that soon. I think I'll just keep it at this for now for lower Guck. That's already a ton of items for lower Guck. Yeah, Jason, you are not wrong. All right, so let's see. I guess I should talk about the Rubicite breastplate. People ask about it all the time, so might as well mention it. Might as well. Okay, so Rubicite breastplate, Temple of Kazakh Thule, Avatar of Fear. All right. What level is this guy? 39, 38. So like 30, 25 plus, 30 plus. What do you think? You know what? I'm gonna do this. Rubicite breastplate. Personally, I don't chase this item, but I wanted to link it in case you care about the HP region. There we go. Insert, apply. This drops off of... Let's see. Why does EQL call this Kazakh Thule? Isn't it the Temple of Kazakh Thule? Am I crazy? Or is the zone called Kazakh Thule? Huh. Okay. I'll just list it as, and there's no hyphen for the zone name. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll just put it as 30 plus, whatever. Chest. Okay. Yeah, you're right. The Raven Scale chest guard is really nice too. Unless there's something else here that's just like really good. Like really, really good. I'm just gonna list this one item and move on. I don't really care. It is the temple, yeah. You don't want to type out the full name of some zones like Split Paw. Forsaken Temple of the Boss Man Kazakh Thule. Does the Roofside Breastplate get more regen when leveled? I think so, right? I believe that is the way it works. Somebody out there, please correct me if I'm wrong. Because it's just a stat. Yeah, it does. Yep. I think it starts at 6. And then if you get it to, let's say you get it to a +6 level, it's now a 12. So that's nice. You can't just get the breastplate, you gotta get the full set unless you want to be an Uggo. No, it's not an exaltation, it's a stat, Goth. So it's not something you can pull out. You need anything? Be safe. Love you. Savannah's off to the doctor, boys. Of course, Goth, of course. I believe it is lore equipped. So you can't have like one in your chest, then one in your any slot, and then one in your other any slot. Starts the thread. The EQL wiki says it starts at 6, but I mean the wiki could be wrong. Who knows? All right, so I just want to list that one item from Kazakh Thule. What else? What else? What else is really, really, really good? Here, let's look at the leveling routes. So we touched on Crushbone. We got Black Burrow. We got Befallen. We got Najin. Okay, we haven't done Split Paw yet. Let's do Split Paw. What the heck are we linking or listing for Split Paw? I don't know. Looks like there's a Warrior Berserker two-hander that's not too bad at a +4. What else? Oh, the two-hander? No, the two-hand blunt. That's not a bad two-hand blunt. Yeah, look at that. It's got a stun effect. 22, 30 if it's a +4. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, the shield. Right. I'll start with the Torn Ear Thumper. Let's start right here. Do I have that? Wait, might already have that. Hold on. Oh, I don't. Ooh, I don't have it on this list. Shame. Shame. All right, we need to put something on this list. Hold on one second. Insert. This is Split Paw. This drops from a Brute. This Brute is level 37, so I'll just put this as 30 plus, whatever. This is a primary item called Torn Ear Thumper. Here's the link to it. Stun. Say proc. I'm assuming. Let's drop back here. Throw that there. Okay. Best two-hand blunt until your rating, as far as I know. Dum dum dum. Woo, Zelius, thanks for the prime, baby.
Is Optimus Prime.
Thank you.
Subscribe to Brutal with Prime.
Talking about.
Roll out.
That's what I'm talking about. My neck. Good lord. What up, Sacco? Of course, boop doop. I'm happy. I'm honestly happy to be doing it, man. No worries. No worries. Then we have what else do we have? You said the shield, of course. Try to find something here. There it is. Okay. It's called the niche moss something or another. So let's scroll up and find it. Right here. There we are. And I press 2. 20 plus. Oh, man. All right. I didn't realize I'd listed this as 20 plus, but that's fine. Whatever. No big deal. And I press 2. A. Great. Early option for mana press 2 if you're a healer. What else do we have? I have a two-hand blunt and I have a shield. Is there anything else? Apprentice Heretic's Ring. Holy crap, you're not wrong. Sweet googly moogly, man. Whoa. What level can you kill this apprentice? It's not listed in the EQL wiki, so I need help. What level is that apprentice? Do 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 do. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, Dorn, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Brutish breastplate, okay. Does anyone know what level the apprentice is that drops this ring? We'll do split paw. Correct, someone. So as you level it up, that -10 becomes like a -5, then it eventually becomes a 0, etc., etc. Thank you, Dorn. Thank you. Happy to be working on it. So, well, this has negative stamina on it. Level it up a few times to remove it, and wow, what a ring. So I'll just do 30 plus then. Okay. Thank you. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's go ahead and insert this. Thank you. There we are. Someone said the brutish breastplate. Let me look at it real quick. Stand by. Brutish breastplate. Oh wow, yeah, lots of AC, some endurance. And stamina. Ooh, you're not wrong. Look at that. Brutish breastplate. This drops from the same brute who is a 30 plus mob. All right. Insert, copy, paste, chest, brutish breastplate. Is that what it's called? Yep, brutish breastplate. Okay. Very nice. Link to it. even if you leveled up your pristine leather BP, this might be a great option for you if you're farming here. There we are. Okay, anything else? Did you guys say something else? Oh yeah, the one-hander. Let me look at that real quick. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's not horrible. It's okay. Okay, bracers. Let me see. The Varish. Oh yeah, the Varish, if that's how you pronounce the word. Bracer of Dominance. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, it's lore equipped. Hey, look who it is. What up, handsome? How you doing, man?
Good.
You doing okay?
Good, mommy.
She had to take Savannah to the doctor. Doctor. Do you remember waking up last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, Savannah was coughing up, not coughing up. She was coughing up a storm. She wasn't throwing up. But yeah, she she's sick. We're all a little sick, so mommy took her to the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah.
Good. Woo, man, morning breath, boys. Woo wee. Stinky boy.
I haven't even
I haven't even been
been breathing.
breathing, Dad.
It's okay. Everyone has morning breath. Don't worry about it. You slept okay?
Good.
Good, buddy. Love you. Love you. Say hi, guys. Hi, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Alakan actually was here earlier. I don't know where he is now. Hey, can you do me a favor? Thanks, dude. Love you. Okay. Can you two generalize the level bump from the recommended level to do an item to do the zone D4 to start with? What? Yeah, buddy. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry, I was talking to Isaac. Give me 1 second. I gotta text my wife and ask her something that Isaac needs to know the answer to. Okay. Sorry. Like I said, I had to text my wife. No big deal. Splitball keepsake ring is a good dexterity ring. Let me look at it real quick. Okay, so yeah. Oh yeah. Ace. Wow, you're right. 8 AC, 16 HP, 10 dex. Wow, you're right. One of the best info guys. You're one of the best guys out there, Doe. I've literally never seen someone so thorough and fluid with content. Well, thank you. You have made the return to EQ from 25 years ago simple, and I'm pumped too. But honestly, man, thank you for the kind words. I hope, and hope is the word here. I hope that when you or anyone, you people like you that stumble upon the channel, stumble upon my videos, they recognize and they're able to quickly see. I'm trying to think of a better way to articulate this, so forgive me. But I hope people are able to see that this is just something that I assume most of us here are excited about, we're passionate about, we care about it, you know, the game, and just, you know, enjoying the process and whatnot. I obviously have the time to work on this kind of stuff right now because the game is down. I'd rather be playing the game personally, but since I can't play the game, I'm genuinely happy to be working on stuff. It's a lot of fun. Like this to me, I love spreadsheets. I love, you know, data aggregation. I love min-maxing. I love theory crafting. I love, you know, kind of bouncing ideas off of people and around with people. So this is I love this. I love this. Do. I thought it might be depends to generalize that plus 5 levels sufficiently. Yeah. I think it's too variable to put something in the spreadsheet. It's really up to you. Yeah. You can also do non-respawning instances. Did that in lower Guck. Killed the king on D4 and low 30s, just a few deaths. That's actually a really good. You know what? Setver. Let me make a note about that real quick. I hate putting a bunch of notes here at the top of but I also think that some of this stuff might be worthwhile. Something to think about is when to collect this loot, when/how to collect this loot. You can easily get these items on the way to 50, or you can come back once you're 10 plus levels. Once you've I'm trying to say, like, once you're past the like once you've out leveled the zone. I guess that's a better once you've out would out leveled be hyphenated, right? It would be out leveled the zone and get it on D4 to make the process that much easier. There's no wrong way to do it, so do what you find the most fun. So do what you find. So it's the wrong way to do it. So just focus on having fun. Here we go. Also, don't be afraid to run a personal instance on non-respawning. Oops. Can't see this. Also, don't be afraid to run a personal instance on non-respawning to cut down on deaths/respawns. To cut down on deaths and remove respawns that might make clearing to a named NPC. Let's see. Don't be afraid to run a personal instance on a non-respawning to cut down on deaths and remove respawns, as that might make clearing to a named NPC that much easier for you/your build. There we go. There we go. Cool. Brutal's the best EQL screener. I don't know, man. I say this all the time, Jason, but I try to come into this whole thing with as little ego as possible. I also try to keep in mind that it was no more than about 30 days ago that I was streaming to, 30 people. So the fact that anyone is watching me, let alone, 100, 200 people, is just mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. So I'm just trying to enjoy the ride, not take myself too seriously, but to, you know, make sure that anything I work on like this is handled well, handled appropriately, whatever you want to call it. Looks like the stun got copied on the Brutish. Thank you. Yeah, so that happens. Anytime I press my mute hotkey on my keyboard, it oftentimes copies over something. I don't know why. It's weird. Good morning, medic. This is fascinating. Something that I was hoping someone would put together. You're welcome. Has it said anything about the kind of incentives for running non-response? So Brain Dust, we know that there will be incentives. They have not said anything really beyond that. We will know more as the weeks unfold, presumably. Would you recommend mostly farming hate/fear for gear or hitting D4 stuff on this list? I mean, I guess it just depends, Trebek. Like, for instance, your what was it? Spell haste. Like, this is the only, oh dang it, this is the only extended range 2 item in the game, right? So, you know, you're not going to get this out of hate or fear. And it ultimately depends on what your build needs, what your build benefits from, and so on and so forth. I don't have all of the answers, obviously. My recommendation is, I guess, it always circles back to the fact that you don't need any of this crap to start raiding. But if you have any of this, it makes it that much more, easy, but also more enjoyable, more fun, because you're that much stronger and so on and so forth. Ooh, Noeth, thanks for the prime, baby.
Prime. And you just subscribe
Yeah.
to Brutal with Prime. Takoya, roll out.
There is a weekly lockout, Squill, when it comes to a raid boss's full loot table. But they just clarified yesterday that when the game launches next week, even if you've already killed a raid boss, you can go in the next day. Canix, thanks, man.
My name is Optimus Prime. And
Noeth and Canix, thanks for the primes. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can go in the next day, the day after you kill a raid boss, and you can kill it again for 1 guaranteed piece of loot off of its loot table and a chance of loot off of the general loot table. I don't know what the loot tables are right now. I don't know if anyone does, because, you know, what the heck is not exclusive to these raid bosses? I genuinely don't know. But the good news is you can kill raid bosses every day and get something out of the experience. You have frenzied at 25 and 30. Thank you. Let me correct that. What do I have? Do I have frenzied ghoul here? Let me just check. 30 plus. I do have it listed at 30 plus. I want to keep it at 30 plus. You know what? I will. I'll keep it at 30 plus, just because of the average experience. Thank you. See, exaltations like Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Aw. Or Savannah's at the doctor's office. I know it's gonna be on my second monitor. Don't worry, everything's totally fine. Just put my branding everywhere. Just make sure I'm linked everywhere. Thank you guys for the primes. I do appreciate it sincerely. Killing a raid boss while you have a weekly loot lockout will now give 1 guaranteed drop from that boss's unique treasure tables, along with a possible drop from its standard loot pool. Nice. Nice. Learn more from you than I have any other streamer. I mean, it also helps that I stream a lot, so, you know, it's not so much that I don't consider myself any more informative or educated than anyone else, because I learn stuff every single day from chat, right? I just stream a lot, so, you know, if you watch me a lot, you'll learn stuff just as much as I do.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Ooh, Ofika, thank you.
Prime. Takoya, roll out.
Thank you guys for the primes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cryo Silk Sash has extended range 3, but limited Ooh, Cryo Silk Sash. Let me look that up. Stand by, stand by. Stand by. That drops from Fear. Oh, and it's a intelligence caster. Okay, okay, I got you. So there's... Do I have that on the list? I don't think I do. Oh, I don't. Ooh, you just helped tremendously. Thank you. Who said that? Who said that? Dorn? Somebody get that man a Twitch sub, dagnabbit. Somebody get that man a sub. What does he get out of it? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. But still. That's all. This is awesome. Thank you so much. Plane of Fear, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, a spine chiller spider. Plane of Fear. A spine chiller
Welcome to the sub club.
spider.
Enjoy a nice run.
46 plus.
Oh.
Lomian, I knew I could count. I knew I could count on you. Thanks, man. What mobs dropped the Valorium since they moved it around, especially the breastplate? That's a great question, Brent. Does anyone know? See, I don't know the answer to this question. I don't, but if I don't know something, I guarantee you somebody does. Does anyone know where the Valorium gear drops? How do you know when the next day single loot is available? I couldn't tell when I tried. Kev, I believe it's on a reset.
Yes.
At like,
Rub-a-dub-dub.
okay.
Thanks for the
Okay.
sub.
yeah. Flex a little on us, Dorn. Thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you so
that
much.
Sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Valorium, but is it a random drop, or does it drop off of a specific NPC or a collection of NPCs? Or is it just zone 3? Focus. Let's link it. Nice. Thank you so much for that, man. That's very helpful. Very helpful.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Let me catch up on chat here. Stand by. Yeah, how do you know when a single loot is available? So again, I think Kev, I think it resets at like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. Pacific, I believe.
Is Optimus Prime.
Kev, thanks for the prime, man. I haven't even finished answering your question. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Takoya.
Means I'll have to do D4s daily. You don't have to. It's just there if you want to. No big deal. Remember if the medallions for +1 item spell levels the devs mentioned in stream are in the game at launch, or did they say it's a feature they're working on? I want to say it will be in the game, Ghost, but man, take that with a huge grain of salt. I could be 100% wrong, obviously. Thank you, Afika, for the kind words. Probably want the Burning Affliction 3 belt. Now let's see. Burning Affliction 3.
Ooh, that
Why not
sub
have that?
was great. You're now officially
Sixes, thank
a
you for the
mate.
gifted
As in
sub.
friend, weirdo.
Yeah, the BCG. You're right. Do you want BCG, or do you want the Burning Affliction 3, or do you want the extended range? Probably the Burning Affliction 3. But if that's the only Burning Affliction 3 item in the game, then probably that. Yeah, that makes way more sense. But then again, not every build needs Burning Affliction 3. So again, it just boils back down to and circles back around to what does your build benefit most from? Or are you looking for focus 3 items? I'm looking for anything to add to the list, Ken. Literally anything. Ooh, that's nice misdirection. Thank you. Those are nice, nice little boots right there. My goodness. Does the spreadsheet get updated when Kunark drops? I don't know. It depends on how bored I am. Come October, November, December, Core. Drops in Hate and Fear. Every mob in the zone drops a certain piece, like the knights drop the BPs. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. EQL planar armor locations. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Hold the phone here, people. Stand by. What's this? Okay. Nice. I will bookmark that and circle back around to it later. Thank you for the link, Initsu. That gear was mob based, meaning that certain mobs would drop a specific gear slot, like Amy's in Fear. Yeah, I got pants. My window open. I smell smoke. On your FAQ page right now, all the planar gearing. Oh, is it really? Oh yeah, there it is, right there. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, right. Of course. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Give me 1 second. Running slash range, you can also run Crysilk Cat for BA3. Right. Drops from both. Okay, he already had the updated tables on his FAQ tab. If you want to see the current drops, nice, thank you. Discord ping has a list for all the. Thank you, Dorn. Appreciate that. There's also an exaltation, so you can drop the Extender Range 3 into BCG, right? I mean, but the exaltation, like those occupy the same exaltation slot, so you cannot stack them on the same item because they both occupy the same exaltation slot. Of course, Ofika, thank you so much. Thank you. Here, look at the EQ Legends tool side that has a list of focus effects. Yeah, I think we looked at it yesterday to start. In fact, I think it's at the top of. Yeah, it's at the top of this tab right here. So yeah, we did.
Ooh.
Who did that? Hey, PS Peb, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate this so much, guys. Have your kids update the spreadsheet. For 20 items gets $1. Oh my god. And those poor YouTubers link as well. What do you want the link for? I'm sorry, Ken, or link to, I apologize. Broken is very nearly talking me out of Cleric, Bard, Warrior and into Ranger, Rogue, Shaman. I know D4 is off the menu early on, but I'm hoping D2 will be doable at least. As a Ranger, Rogue, Shaman, probably a Cavo, yeah. Probably. But why would you rob yourself of D4? Enchanter needs tiny daggers, yes. You get them from the NPC the vendor in New Seb port. It's still showing as 25. I think it's updated. It's updated. Oh no, it's not. Weird. I'm sorry. I could have sworn I did. That's weird. Thank you. Correct. You cannot stack them that way, Brain. That is correct. I would like the link to the plain item locations webpage, Ken. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me try to wait. But didn't you say it was in the FAQ here, right? This bad boy. Is that right? Yes. So it's already in the it's in the spreadsheet. Ken, go to the FAQ tab, and then it's this link right here. I'm worried Cleric, Bard, Warrior is going to be excruciatingly slow, and I kind of want Ranger. Okay, you know what? Do it, Akavo. Do it, man. Yeah, Wayback Machine. That is something that that you can do and should do. Yeah. Good morning, Grom. What up? What up? All right, back to work here. Back to work here, people. What else should I be putting? Anything else from Split Paw? You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. So I want to put Split Paw. Let's do it right up here. Yep. Insert. Let's grab these guys. Put them up here. Oops. I cut. That's fine. Whatever. Let's delete those. Okay. There's Split Paw. What else? I guess we need to do. Let me look at my leveling route here. Lower Gek Plane. I mean, I guess that's probably. No, you know what? You guys said you wanted to do Soul B. Oop, nope, that's not right. Let's not do that. Chewy, it's guide, not spreadsheet. Guide. The hole. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything. Is there anything really in the hole that's like, because once you're in the hole, you're basically raid ready. You're the man, back to work. No, it's all good, Carrie. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Yeah, you definitely want the improved healing item. Oh, that's true. Yes, that's true, Setberg. Good point. Good point. Doesn't Solby have mana press 3 wrists? Yeah. I think the Tink bag somewhere so people know about 100% weight reduction bag without microtrade. I mean, 6 is that the one you have to buy? Just go kill your dragons. You'll get 100% weight reduction bags off the dragon. Save the plat. If it wasn't for the week of downtime, there would not be this amazing resource. Might be worth mentioning the alchemy items to hold on to in Soul B and Unrest, etc. Somewhere I feel like I auto-sold a lot of those leveling up. I could, but I know nothing about alchemy, Dorn, so good luck. Gonna get the burning torch with the proc, but doesn't ignite? It isn't ignite. Okay, am I crazy? People keep talking about the torch from the hole, but I swear to God, isn't the ignite proc better and works at level 10? Am I insane? Am I crazy? Bum 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 ba dum dum dum. Torch is all. Yeah. Okay. I guess my argument is if you're going to be meleeing, you're probably gonna have one of the classes that's on. I mean, I guess it's not guaranteed though. Yeah, the torch proc is garbage, IMO. Oh yeah, Gebs, Dejarns, Mithril, Cloak, Chitin Bracer, Silken Drape, Chitin. Man, my goodness. Torch procs can go on Monk Fist. That alone makes it important because it's such a small list. That's fair. That's fair, Nataro. Yeah, not target farming, yeah. Lifeline. Start hallucinating procs. Oh my god. Alright, let's get this show on the road here. Hold on. Time to look up a little Nagafin's Leia. Close this and close this. Okay. Dejarn's Amethyst Ring. Let's pull that one. Gebs. What's the big deal about Gebs enhancement haste? Is that just like casting buffs faster? Who cares? I don't care. I don't care about that. Get out of here. Take your Gebs out of here. Green silken drape with affliction haste. Sure, why not? Mithril breastplate. Sure. If trying to just think of like things that are really worth it. Okay, what was the list that you typed out? Give me 1 second. Gebs, Dejarn, Mithril, Bracer, Cloak, Chitin. Okay. Crown of King Tranix, the Pain, is that the Pain break? No, what's PMT? Oh, Polished Mithril Torque, okay. Mithril Torque. Yeah, that's the really nice two-hander, Ken, right? Who drops that really nice two-hander? I don't remember. Let me look it up. This drops from Warlord Scarlin. All right, I'll link that one. Sure. Are there meta trade skills that we should probably focus on? I mean, right now, I think a lot of people say alchemy and jewel crafting. But that means a lot of people are going to be alchemists and jewel crafters, so lean toward people that'll make things for you. Maybe, you know, pay them for their services. Who knows? Here's 4 platinum pieces for you. There are 2 zones, befallen and not befallen. Bro, I want to apologize. I've had you muted all. How dare you, Symptom? How dare you? Hey, sorry if this has already been said, utilized, but EQLegendstools.com is a really good focus and proc database. Yes, Doc Sprinkles. I actually have my spreadsheet directs people to that website. It's very good. Thank you. Why? What? No Soul A? I don't even know what drops in Soul A. Enhancement haste would help recasting Puma or Boon of the Garou. Ooh, that's fair. That's fair. Wow. You thought I was paused? What can I say, man? I'm a statue. I'm a statue. I was just thinking about how in WoW, if you aren't in doing trade skills, you should at least take mining to smelt. Yeah. Brewing is useful. I'll have all trade skills maxed. Why not? Good lord. Good lord, man. All right, you said Gebs, right? Was the yeah, enhancement haste? Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, all right, let's get to Lincoln here. We got golden Afridi boots. Let me grab those right here. Enhancement haste 2. Let's see, golden Afridi boots. Having this exaltation can help you recast something like Puma in the middle of a fight. Cool. Great note. Moving on. That's Gebs. Then I have the green silken drape. I don't have green silken drape on the list. All right, we got to add it to the list. Hold on. We got to add it. Hold on. Here we go. This drops from Noxious Spider. All right. Noxious Spider is level 4, so I'll do 35 plus. Why not? Chest. Green silken drape. Affliction haste dose. Focus. Link. Now we copy. Gonna plagiarize myself. There we go. Haste 2. Oops, I have that in the wrong space. My bad. If you're in the zone, can't hurt to try and grab this. If you're near the spiders, sure, whatever. That's green silken drape. Then we have, ooh, mithril breastplate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mithril BP. A massive amount of AC/HP for the effort. Grab one if you need it, obviously. This is from a Kobold Priest. The Kobold Priest is level 40, so I'm just gonna put 30. I'll just put 35 plus, whatever. Actually need to move this down, it looks like. That is also for the chest. No effect. Then we have the Raising Sword of Scarlin here. What level was this guy? Warlord Scarlin. He's 53. I'll do 45 plus. Why not? This is primary. Nagy. Warlord Scarlin. Is this something that is Warlord Scarlin up near King Tranix and company? Is that correct? I'm trying to remember. Us enchanters have started the boon service. You have permanent illusion, no chain in your build. Whisper me and I'll cast boon on you and you'll have it for 16 hours. Heck yeah, man. Question, does the enhancement haste enhancement speed up the casting of hots? Don't know. Great question. He's after Tranix, okay. Now, does King Tranix, does Warlord Scarlin, do these guys spawn in a personal instance? I know Nagy doesn't spawn in the personal instance. He's a raid boss. But do these mobs spawn in the personal? They don't. So are these raid only? Is it these guys only spawn in a raid zone? Is that correct? Okay, then I don't want this. Well, no, that's not true. I'll make a note because I'm gonna put Cloak of Flames and RBB in there. Okay. I'll make a note. I'll make a note. This is Warlord Scarlin. You have to kill this guy in a raid instance. Just so you know. Okay, so Kin says you don't have to kill this guy in a raid instance. Other people say you do. So which one is it? He does spawn outside of a raid instance, okay? Of course, Frosty Axe. My dude, it's beyond my pleasure, truly. Truly, truly, truly. I try, Hacks. I'm trying. I've killed him in a live zone. It was a first week of open beta. They could have changed it. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. I just don't know. Maybe I should change that to you may have to kill this guy in a raid instance. You may have to kill this guy in a raid instance. I don't know. Gotta collect in the raid instance. It's not as long, but it definitely spawns outside of raid and public zone. Let's see. I'm not sure if this guy spawns in personal, non-raid instances. I'll update this when I know more after launch. There we go. A Dejarn's Amethyst Ring. Let's go to list of exaltations. Dejarn. Oh, there's no apostrophe in Dejarn's, apparently. Okay, let's fix that. What level did I say that is? 40 plus? Yeah, okay. 40 plus. Insert. Dejarn's Amethyst. Spell Haste 2. This ring is quite rare. Good luck. Good luck. Do. And then what about the polished mithril mask? That's improved damage too. I like that one. Let's do that one. Polished mithril. Here we go. Cool. Cool. Delete. There we are. What level is Magus here? 21. Let's do 40 plus. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, Ken, I love getting it every time I go to kill Nagy for the first time. For those of us rolling the correct class combos, Mithril Rune Tunic is the best choice for spell haste. You farm that and Mithril Two-Hander at the same time. Wait, Mithril Runed Tunic. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. So you get the you get Crusader and Froglock King. You know, they spawn right next to each other. How far apart are they? 50 feet, whatever it is. That's a good point. Yeah. And what are the stats on the Mithril Rune Tunic? Well, not great stats comparatively, but still not bad stats by any means. Yeah. You could just get the Mithril Runed Tunic, yoink the spell haste out of it, and then put it in your Mithril Breastplate if you really wanted to for arguably better stats, a lot more AC and HP. But again, it doesn't matter, man. You're going to be killing raid targets with either of those or neither of those. It don't matter, man. It's all good. When I click the link, it's just an intro with the Twitch link. Is that the right here? Let me hold on one second. Persecution. Okay. I'm going to delete these 2 rows. Please use the tabs at the bottom of the page for to navigate the guide. There we go. There you go. There you go. Now, Varya, now you and everyone else will know that the tabs are at the bottom of the whatchamacallit there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. It's all good, Varya. You're not the first person to ask. It's all good. It is all good. Don't be embarrassed. Let me bump this up here. What's today, the 23rd? Okay. There we are. He wasn't until you called him out, Brutal. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, there has to be class overlap, Vinun. Yes, correct. You don't need spell haste to clear raids, but you'll end up farming it. Yeah, that's a great way to look at it because I totally agree. You change color on one of the tabs to something. If you change color on one of the tabs to something bright, else people know. So wait, change color on one of the tabs. Change color. Ooh, that's an. You're right. You're right. So like, color each one of these something different. Ooh, look at you, smart guy. I like the way you think. Oh my goodness. Look at you, Mr. Magoo. Do 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 do. So many tabs, man. I don't have this many colors. I don't have this many colors. Change log. White? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nope, that doesn't work. Let's not do that. Do that. Okay, cool. But man, great. Great recommendation. Great recommendation. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Don't forget you can yank out the exaltation deposit in case you don't want the actual item. Great call, Setver. If you're going to share this, hey, are you going to share this Excel sheet? Nope, Josh. It's only for me. You're lucky I'm even streaming it, Josh. No, I'm being a jerk, Josh. This is 100% available, 100% free. Of course, I'm not charging for it. That'd be ridiculous. If you type in the command guide, it'll feed you the web page of the spreadsheet. And if you have any recommendations, Josh, I say this all the time, so forgive me. I try to bring as little ego to streaming and to stuff like this as possible because I'm constantly looking for ways to improve and learn and do things better, faster, more accurately, etc. So please don't be afraid to recommend stuff, whether it's EQL related or spreadsheet related. Lovely. Yeah, if anyone wants to access the guide, just type in the command guide. Have the devs mentioned any new patch notes? No, not to my knowledge, Lifeline, no. When I open the link, it's just the words at the top with the Twitch link, nothing else. Have you check the bottom, Jace? There should be tabs. I hope there are tabs at the bottom. Oh my poor eyes, the RGB vomit. Hey, Vandolph, what's up, man? Brutal, can we get some sorting options on the gear table, maybe for location slot? I was actually looking at that. I was actually looking at that for the exaltations table too. Yeah, I'll probably let sort. I'll probably put sorting in at some point. Yeah, I could do it now, but yeah, at some point I will. It's just EverQuest Legends Compendium in a white page. Tumble, huh? It's just EverQuest Legends Compendium in a white page. That's odd. Hold on, let me look at something. Hold on one second. Stand by. Do 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 do. No, I mean it should. That's weird. It should look like this, where at the very bottom. Oh, that's interesting. Those color tabs don't actually do anything. It looks like it's just not loading for you guys. Like you have to, I guess maybe it'll be white for a moment until it loads, I guess. Actually, wait, can you guys even, I don't think you guys can. If I'm sharing this as a web page, will a table even work for you guys? I personally don't care about housing Vandolph, but I wouldn't be upset, when it's eventually introduced. Yeah, Chewy, that's still very much a work in progress. I'm not done with that tab. I haven't even really started on that tab yet, actually. D2. I need filers on the headings. What does that mean? I need filer. Tell me what that means, Steel. Need advice if you change your gear slot column to nerd advice. If you change your gear slot column to drop down type with multi-select, you can then set up a filter. Someone could be like, where are the exaltations for primary? Yeah, the problem, I guess, Vin, is this is a web page, so I don't think you guys, well, no, I guess you can, because you can click links. Yeah, if I put in a table, you guys should be, even if it's a web page, you guys should still be able to click it, right? Because essentially I just want to make sure you guys will have not only access to the information, but that you can interact with the information too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Rubaz. If you can click on these links, yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hey, still a work in progress. Don't worry, guys. We're still working on it. We're still working on it. Hey, Jonas, what's up, man? Ow. Make the headings into filters. Yeah, you're talking about these headings right here into filters, correct? Yeah. Ooh, I'll just have Gemini do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably introduce that later. Right now I'm still trying to actually inject everything. Well, is there anything else worth putting on here? I have Cloak of Flames and RBB. I guess, you know what? I'll keep those off, because then we're dipping into raids and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. All right. So today we've worked on the... What time is it? 10? Nice, okay. Let's see. So today we have... I need to work on terminology here. Classes and combos. Races. Leveling route. S+ leveling gear. Recommended A's. I guess this is a good place to start next. Ooh, hold on 1 second. Let me look at something here. I need to write this in my notes. I keep finding notes to myself, for myself, throughout this thing. Let's see. Where did I... Oh, I put it in Discord. That's right, I put it in Discord. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with myself here. Stand by. Let's go into this here. So I had these two ideas. Let's do that. All right, so I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. SMGs. Moat guy. Actually, wait. Let's do moat guy. Perhaps should I make a tab for, I guess, moats and then gear and spell upgrades, I suppose? That would make sense, right? Let's duplicate this. Moats / gear. Let's see. Moats and moats / upgrading. Moats / upgrades. We'll do that. An EQL. An EQL. Moats. There are like 10 different kinds of moats, aren't there? An EQL. An item or multiple items. An EQL. You will loot various types of moats that can and will be used to upgrade your spells, songs, and gear. All right, I'll come back to that in a little bit. Need to change the color. I'm assuming you guys can't see this color coding on the web page, but maybe it just hasn't updated yet. I don't know. All right, so moat guide. We're working on AAs. Gear progression, exaltations. We got the exaltations. Got that. Okay, general tips for each in-game boss, CT and such. Okay, let me put that in my Discord. How to buy spell. Too late for that. Maybe something highlighting how to structure time. Lets you experience the game if you missed the boat. Okay, that was a comment from a viewer. So I'll put that there. All right, cool. We can get rid of that. All right, good. What do people typically wear for their haste slot? Do they prefer the cloak or the belt more typically for builds? I mean, it just depends on what you loot and your build, like you referenced, Elictal. It could be RBB from Vox. It could be the Mithril Two-Hander from Froglock King. It could be Cloak of Flames from Nagy. I think you have a mistake on the leveling type unless you excluded Lower Guck on purpose. No, Lower Guck isn't excluded. Lower Guck is right here in the main section of where to level. It's right there on line 10. Lower Guck is front and center, baby. But thank you, D2. Can and will be used against you in a court of law. Suggest auto-storing modes? Yes, Chewy, I definitely will, thank you. Correct. These right here, again, the what other zones? So this right here is highlighting other areas you can go to. So none of these, correct me if I'm wrong, none of these zones should be listed here. And I don't think they are. I'm looking right now. Yeah. So this right here is saying where should you go, and this is saying where else you could go. At least that's the purpose, the intention, whatever you want to call it. Nah, hi ho keep. That's a waste of time, Rubez. That's a waste of time. Real quick. I'm just gonna copy you guys. Suggest auto storing. Oops. Notes will update. Here we go. Do that. A list of good spells to upgrade. There we go. Morning. Good morning, Ryan. Welcome back. Forgot what life was like outside of EQ now. Creator error. How dare you? There's words on there that aren't befallen. Leveling round.
Befallen.
Yeah. Okay, recommended day is how do I want to... Okay, first things first. Let's point people toward or to Abnatus's tool. And from this is how I found I recently did a good video on leveling spells. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, actually, Jason, right here, there's a, well, you can't see it, but there's a YouTube guides tab. Jason, if you have that video, link it. Guys, if you have videos that you think people would benefit from watching, let me be I'm not talking about my videos. I can link my own videos, and I will, of course. I'm talking about other whether it's Grimthul, Variety Void, Giggle Mage, This Is How I Paladin, Nighttime Adventure, whoever, right? If you guys have a video that you think is worth putting in the guide, go ahead and link it now, please and thank you. That way I can yoink the URL and I'll throw it in the spreadsheet while we're talking about it and thinking about it. Hey, Chaotic, everything's going great, man. Maybe a section for resist gear would be helpful. Those things are usually hyper-focused. I could, but I also couldn't. You know, one of the two. One of the coolest things about EQL tools is that they have a spell master guide that lets you know which spells stack with it. Ooh, Steel Viper, that's amazing. Wow. That is so cool. Don't link Brutal's arch nemesis, Kindness Dynamic. Oh my god. I haven't done much. Okay, nighttime is a solid sky guide. Okay. Thank you. I will do, let's see. Content creator. Let's just put this as a not 41, 14. Content creator. And I can do topic. Dang, damn it. Content creator, topic. And then I guess URL. Just dang, damn it. URL. Okay, there we go. By the way, if you link me something, even if you get timed out on Twitch, I still see the link so I can copy it. Unfold? No, not going to. Okay, whatever. Haven't done much testing on the new Zim they did here. Maybe HHK or HHP or even Gorge are good now. Don't hold your breath, Zetver. Don't hold your breath. Don't count on it, buddy. I'm sorry. Did you link something, Jason? I don't see a link. I'm sorry, Jason. I don't see a link anywhere. text my wife back. Hold on one second. May not have permission. The heck, man. You know what? Do me maybe. Hold on one second. Let me go to my Discord real quick. Let me look at something real quick here. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Where did I put this? Okay, everything's locked. In general, let me duplicate and we'll name this link EQL videos here. Create channel. Drop any helpful EQL videos in this channel, please, as I want to point to them in my guide. All right, if you are a member of the Discord, I just created a channel called Link EQL Videos Here. And you can drop the URLs in that channel, and that'll help me out tremendously. Thank you. So you can either link them to me in chat, but if that isn't working for some reason, then I'll see them in Discord. Dun, 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 dun. I know which game this is, but for what type of guide are you putting together? Is this for a new player or what is it? It's kind of like a catch-all. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Let me go ahead and copy the link and throw it in here. Appreciate it. Hey, Versilis, I see. That's weird. I don't see. Oh, Versilis. Let's see. This is his thought on AAs. Okay, copy that link. Thank you. Yeah, so link EQL videos here is the channel in my Discord. It should be a public channel, so anyone should have access to it. But putting them there, I'll shove them in the guide and make sure we point people toward other great creators. Give me 1 second. That's weird. I just disconnected from my spreadsheet. That's weird. What the heck, man? I just disconnected from my spreadsheet. What the heck? All right, I think we're good. I don't know. What's that? Okay, we're good there. All right, we're good. We're good. We're back. We're back. No problem, Jason. It's all good, man. All right, I guess it's time to start working on some recommended AAs here. I'm not planning on playing Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. I think we should probably keep it a bit more generic. It's like I can delete those. I probably shouldn't even point toward Monk Paladin. Oh, you know what I could do though? Let me do this. Go to my Monk Paladin Enchanter Guide and put those there. Recommended AAs. Now where is Abnodis's link? Let me try to find Abnodis's link here. His little AA website. I think this is the website, right? Yeah, here we go. EQL AA calculator. It's like this. You know, are there any good AA calculators out there other than the one Abnatus had Abnatus built? Here is an EQL AA calculator. You want to spend some time planning out your AA path. There we go. And, EQL tools. Okay, let me check EQL tools real quick. Let's see, EQL tools. A planner. Where is a summary? I see. Progression. Ah, yes, here we go. Okay, good. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. Let's see, let's do this one. Actually, wait, let's not do that. Here are a couple of EQL AA calculators if you want to spend some time planning out your path. That or that. There we go. Good deal. Okay, trying to think, how do I want to approach this right here? I don't want to talk about every little thing, obviously. So circular breathing, let me do it this way. Class. I don't know if this is necessarily going to be the cleanest way to do it, but whatever. Circular breathing. This AA helps, or this AA increases your endurance, regeneration, I normally take this in the first 100 or so AAs, since I don't know, the build that I've been playing, I actually wound up using very AAs. I guess I shouldn't over explain. Nope, don't want that. Nope. Combat agility. This one right here, this is your melee avoidance, is that right? Let's see, this AA increases your melee avoidance. Right, just a good way to so you avoid an attack. And then I normally take this. First, let's say 150 or so AAs. Megan, what's up? That's my Discord. Anyone link me to the Discord, please? Yeah, you can type in the command Discord, or it's linked down below on Twitch. But Megan, of course, just linked it as well. List recommended A's for everyone. EQL, link EQL wiki, which has list of A's by class. Daryl, okay, so wait. Link the EQL wiki. What do you? I'm sorry, Daryl. Are you saying link the wiki for AAs? Debating launch day, call out, or Wednesday. Thinking Wednesday would be more productive. Can play all night Tuesday and Wednesday without worrying about. Yes.
Do it, JD. Do it. Do it.
Let's see. All right, looks like, okay, Savannah does not have strep. They prescribed her a steroid for 3 days. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Good deal. Easy enough. Good deal, easy enough. Good morning, Troy. How am I doing this morning? I'm doing fine. I mean, brutal. Sorry to confuse you for Batman. As list for all classes. Okay, so hold on. What about the wiki? I'm so sorry. Let's, so you're saying pull up the wiki. Go to AAs. Oops. Go to AAs. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, 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 okay. Here is a here's a rundown of AAs on the EQL wiki. But please keep in mind the wiki is still being updated. So take whatever you read with a grain of salt. Here we are. I'll briefly touch on the AAs I normally take on the way 250 and how valuable I find them to be for early rating. For, I guess I should say week 1 rating, I guess. Should I give him a, should I give it a rank? Let's see. General. Let's see. General and explanation? What should I call this column? Explanation or overview, I guess? Overview? What do you think? I have no idea what to call this. Daughter just went to the doctor ear infection. She got that awesome bubblegum. What the heck? Bubblegum medicine? I've never heard of that before. That's interesting. Do you think they plan on doing more revamps? Absolutely, yes. They absolutely plan on it and will, yeah. Yeah, Crushbone, Befallen, I agree, man. Hey, Patrick, what's up, dude? I want to level Monk, Paladin, Bard long term. I'm thinking of starting with Monk, Druid, Wizard at 25 to get the ritual ports and switch to Monk, Paladin, Bard after that. Does that make sense? It makes total sense, Patrick. There are a couple of things I would caution you on or advise you on. But I guess the first question I should ask is, what is your goal? Is your goal just to level and have fun and not overthink it, not overplan it? Do you care about raiding at all? Amoxicillin, however you spell it, tastes like bubblegum. Oh, I thought you meant like some kind of like chewing medicine. I was like, what are you talking about? You're talking about the flavor. I see. Okay. Brutal, I'm thinking about Warrior, Druid, Monk to start, but I like Paladin in the end going Ixar. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, man. If it's an exaltation piece, which I think it is, it's a clicky, then yes. But it is going to be limited to Paladins. So you could take it off of the Paladin two-hander and put it on a one-hander that a Paladin can wield. So I believe, yes, as long as you meet the qualification. Not too much raiding, to be honest. Not too hardcore, but also don't want to be totally gimped. Yeah, so Patrick, just a couple things to keep in mind. If you do plan on raiding, that the Monk, Paladin, Bard will be perfectly fine for raiding. Especially if you're not pushing too high, too quickly, too early. You'll be fine. And you're going to have a lot of fun with it, man. I will recommend, Patrick, if you care about min-maxing your AA gains, then it's worth considering splitting up, splitting your Druid and Wizard up when it comes to leveling. If you don't care about min-maxing AAs that much, then don't worry about it. Who cares? Oh no, you're allergic, Lomian. Oh no. Yeah, I agree, Troy. I agree. No, there's definitely a cooldown piece. It's like a 20-minute cooldown or something like that. Hey, YouTube sucks. Welcome back. That's awesome, Troy. I'm gonna go check on Isaac. I'll be right back. Just want to make sure he's doing okay. Hold on. Are you hungry yet? Okay. He's doing okay. He's playing a little Stardew Valley this morning. Wish I had a video game to play. No big deal, no big deal. Okay, I feel like I was about to do something, but now I can't remember what it is. Yeah, Peace Dog. It's definitely OP, and it definitely has a definitely has a cooldown. No doubt about that. Do 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 do. Okay, good, good, good. Stardew's so fun. Yeah, my wife and son love Stardew Valley. I haven't played it, but they love it. What? Yeah, no, that's cool. 99 for stuffed crust from Domino's. I like the commercials. Don't get them too often. What? So when you say split up, you mean like Monk Druid Bard, then Monk Wizard Bard? Exactly, Patrick. That's exactly what I mean. Yes, sir. Mastery of the most, one of the strongest first aids for caster include build. I mean, Scott, that's a good question, because in my experience, as somebody who plays a wizard, who plays a druid, who plays an enchanter, who plays a shaman, etc., I swear to God, like, I never fizzle my nukes or my mezzes or my, you know, important spells after I get to, you know, like level 10 or 15 or whatever it is. Some people really prefer getting Mastery of the Past. I personally do not, because I don't ever really, I swear I never fizzle. Now, I do fizzle certain casts, like maybe summoning my pet or something like that. But I don't care about fizzling that cast. It's not a bad AA, it's just not an AA that I personally take, but some people swear by it. I feel like Cleric mixes super well with Ranger. Ranger doesn't have Bash, but Cleric oddly would give it to the Ranger. Am I reading this right? Yeah, if you have a shield equipped Lomian, or not Lomian, sorry, who said that? Electal, if you have a shield equipped, yes. Oh, I am playing Spurs, it's true, it's true. That's true. I found Adamant Will required for me, but I do. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm strictly from the position of a solo player. Setver, that's a good point, yeah. Oh, Troy. I purchased Mastery 3 out of 3 pretty much right out of the gate. Well, 1 out of 3. Gotcha. That's interesting. I definitely do not. I feel skills. That's exactly how I feel, Rubaz. You level up your casting skills so quickly, man. Only fizzle on some heals. Yeah, I don't like fizzles at all. It's worth the investment. Master the Past and persistent casting matter a lot. Also, stoicism get them prioritized as you will, but don't skip them or write them off. Timing on spells is important, and you don't want to fizzle. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on your build too. Ash, leave. For me, like a Paladin Monk Enchanter, during a raid boss fight, I cast a heal every once in a while, and then I cast my debuffs, of course, as needed. But even then, like, I don't take Mastery of the Past. Persistent, what's persistent casting? Let me look at that again. I don't take persistent casting. I don't take stoicism. Like, none of those AAs matter diddly squat when it comes to killing raid bosses as Bard, SK, Cleric, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, you know, SK, Shaman, Cleric, etc. Like, it doesn't, they're not critical or necessary whatsoever. And arguably, like, I get, you know, to play devil's advocate, none of these AAs, like I don't think there's a single AA that is necessary to begin killing raid bosses. But of course, that's the whole point of AAs. They're helpful, they're beneficial. They're there to, you know, assist you, elevate you, etc., etc. Yeah, for me, those three AAs you listed, I have never taken. I have not taken on the closed beta or the pre-order beta, and I found them to be non-critical AAs for raid boss kills. But again, that's based on my build and my approach and my playstyle. You're going ogre wizard. Okay, so Elictal, the way that it works is there is an AA called Improved Bash. It costs 6 AA. This is how it works right now. It costs 6 AA. If you take that, once the dual wield change is in the game, that AA will allow you to bash with dual wield or a two-hander equipped, and you no longer need a shield. Dual wield does not innately have bash, to be clear. It will require the AA. My buddy came into the game fresh, never played before, fizzled his mana within like 5 minutes. What the heck? And the thing is, if you want to raid, people always looking for more, especially reset day. Yep. I think I slept on just how good resists are until I played a bard. If you get 250 plus magic resist and fire cold, to make some of the D-force trivial. Yeah, I mean, I would again, Kyle, I would argue, and I'm always arguing from the position of a single player D4 raider, a solo D4 raider, Kyle. Do resists matter and make a difference? Absolutely. Unequivocally. Factually, right? As somebody who recently killed all targets on D4, I had like sub 100 resists on all 4 stats, or all 5 resists other than I think magic. I think my magic was in the 140s because of how easy it is to hit. So while it does matter and while it does add up and while you should absolutely, you know, try to get some resists as the game unfolds, it also similarly is not critical or necessary to kill D4 targets. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the purchase order for that AA skyrocketed for real. When it comes to late game quests like Soulfire, does being an ogre make it harder, or does do you just change? You can just change your race if you want. If you unlock the race, Zam, then you would just change your race beforehand to make it that much easier. I also killed any D4. I don't like fizzling, and I'm an AA machine. Dude, I get it, man. I get it. Do we know if persistent casting works against spell stuns? I think that's the whole point, right? Is if you get stunned, it should work through any stun. Unless I'm... Well, I guess I should read it real quick. Hold on. Persistent casting. Yeah, it just says when stunned, so I'm assuming. Art is so OP. Yeah. I like that you're putting a lot of work into this. There's a lot of resources for EQL. Heck yeah, Mastermind. Heck yeah, man. You could just be an enchanter and use illusions. Absolutely, yep. Absolutely. I see a lot of people putting enchanters as S tier in game. I mean, for good reason. It's really good. My thoughts? It's really good. Admittedly, Kin, I did not kill D4 CT on that build that day because I did not want to spend 2 to 3 hours doing it. I have done it before. My claim still stands, etc., etc. Yeah, that's how I did all my first D4s. I just meant once you get there, if you have a bard that gives a song with 100, 150 plus resistance of the damage, yeah, totally, Kyle, absolutely, yeah. It'll say so-and-so has regained its concentration, can you continue casting, gotcha. Brutal, what would be the best, and when I say best, I mean most effective AoE damage build? I get asked this a lot. I always just circle back to what I've heard regurgitated, so I'm just regurgitating what other people regurgitate and saying stuff like, you know, Druid, Bard, Wizard. But I don't actually know what the best AoE build is in the game. But, you know, Druid, Bard, Wizard. Final answer. I was thinking Berserker Necromancer to start. I'm wondering if I should just go Shadow Knight X, as I basically get the same utility. Berserker hits like a truck, though. I don't know, it just depends on what you're trying to do, Elliptic. It just depends on what you're trying to accomplish, what you're trying to do, I suppose. Is it to listen to the only real S tier classes? Yeah. Bard, Wizard, Enchanter, Warrior, Bard, Wizard, yeah. So it sounds like Bard, Wizard, X. Is there a toggle to keep auto attack on after you get mez or stunned? I found the difference from regular Q bothersome. Had to keep turning it back on. I don't have my auto attack get turned off, John Albert, when I get stunned. I don't get mez because I'm a solo Andy. I'm a single player dude. But I know that my auto attack doesn't turn off when I get stunned. I haven't heard of that before. I also have persistent auto attack on. So maybe that helps with that. I'm not sure. Persistent auto attack is found in the general options menu. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Is it Tuesday yet? I know, right? For real. Anyone know if improved damage 1, 2, and 3 stack? No, Noeth. They don't stack. You're only going to benefit from the highest one in your build. Yeah, turn on persistent auto attack, yeah. Thanks, Carrie. I can't show. I mean, I could pull up an old video, but if you hit Alt O when you're in game, literally the first options menu, the first one to the bottom. It's like the second from the bottom. I think the feign death option is the first one, or the last one. And then above that is persistent auto attack. It's something like that. I wish I could log in and show you. I wish. You guys like my huh? You like my pink cup? That's right. That's right. I'm using a pink cup. Come at me. My daughter loves it. Elictal, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, because as somebody who was an SK cleric shaman, I had a lot of buffs. I mean, a lot. I don't think that's true. If anyone knows any better than that, let me know, please. Oh, Savannah's home. I'm sure she'll come tell us all about her trip to the doctor. Bruto, we weren't able to hit stat cap with buffs and decent gear. Maybe if we plus 10 to... Yeah, maybe. We're not talking about stat cap. We're talking about a buff cap, to be clear. My SK Cleric Shaman had 2 full spell sets of buffs. Yeah, exactly. What are we heck yang, Megan? Whiskey, Tango, Foxtrot, Off-Road. I believe the buff cap is closer to 40. It's definitely not 15, right? Yeah, as far as I know, I have not hit any kind of buff cap. Oh, the pink cup. Oh, okay, gotcha. Darn tootin', partner. Darn tootin'. Let's see, overview. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Watch this. Let's do this. What's a better way to phrase when to take? Like, let's see. Let's see. First 100, first 150. Do. I feel like there's a better way to phrase it, but whatever. Watch that guy on Instagram, Brokey Budget Meals. I don't know what that is, but yeah. I don't understand how a kid raised by EQ doesn't. Me? I don't know, man. I just never got in the habit. I was when I was a kid, we weren't allowed to curse. You know, it wasn't allowed in our household. I just never developed the habit, I guess. I know on most servers, even outside the Legends, Bard songs aren't buffs. There's something different altogether. I don't know if there's a buff cap here or not. Yeah. If there is, I'm pretty sure I've never hit it. Combat Fury, that's a crit, right? Is that right? I guess I don't need to say this AA. Hey! Go wash your hands. Good call. Welcome back, sweetheart. Let's see. Increases your melee, what, crit? Crit chance? Is that right? Increase chance of performing a critical melee hit? Yeah, okay. Increase your melee hit chance. Do this. If your build doesn't revolve around melee, you can hold off on purchasing this for longer. There we go. Did I mention the buff cap is like 30? Okay. Precedence? Ooh, that's a good word for it. Hey, Mr. Glintic, what's up, man? Oh, Troy, that's why you mentioned the pink stuff. I see. Okay, cool. Cussing as a kid equals tasting soap. Definitely had to change my UI loadout, though, for another row buff. So if you think you hit it, just make sure you see the new row. Yeah. Priority. That's priority. That I like that one better. Yeah. Priority. Thank you. The more I look at AAs, the more the $5 looks like a kid. Yeah, dude. Yep. Hey, kiddo, how was the doctor's visit? Bad? Why was it bad?
I didn't like it. Like, then put a stick in my throat.
They had to swipe your throat for strep. Yeah. How you feeling? You feel bad? Yeah, me too. I feel sick. We're sick.
Everybody's sick today.
Everybody's sick today.
But in my family.
Love you. Ugh.
No good.
Oh, you're so strong. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know, I just poked you. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor thing. I poked her in the arm. Poor thing. No, it's not COVID or the flu. We all just have a head cold. Some of us more than others. Hey, Lavis, what's up, man? What a goob. What a goob. You're a monster. Eat me. She's got that zombie goat strength. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Increases. Let's see. Combat stability increases your AC soft cap. Most people don't even know what that really means. AC soft cap. I'd say the first 150 or so, whatever. First aid. Increases, what does a first aid do? First aid increases the max health you can bind. Increases how much you heal from bind wound, but you only take this to 3 out of 6 for a monk's improved mend. Are there any other interactions with first aid? Only if you're a monk. Yeah, I know that. Right, Lomian, I know that. My question is there anything else that interacts with first aid? Because if I'm going to recommend it, I want to make sure I'm recommending it for, you know, appropriate reasons. How many times the bind wound ability has been used in the history of EQ? I mean, 30 years, 27 years ago, probably quite a bit. Nowadays, probably not much. I'm gonna wait on leveling Bard, Wizard, Mage. Want to work on the important core AAs first. Yeah. Does Warrior get a bonus on first aid? I don't think so, old man, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see, innate imminence. This is stats, right? Let's see. Increases your stats. Is that what it does? Yeah. Increases your baseline stats. Like first 300, I don't know. First 500, lol. Very low priority. I'm just gonna put very low priority. Like useful, very low priority. Used to be my lifesaver, my monk back in the day. Same, yeah. Same. Honestly, same, yeah. Brutal. Pally Monk Enchanter first class combat to 50 for you. Probably Travis. Unless something changes this week. Yeah. Yeah. You're saying drop the first aid, but I mean improve min, because if I look at my guide here, I'd have to calculate. Let me think. It's like 100. Wait, 100, 100, 100, 100. Let's say 120, 130, 30. Yeah, no, I think improvement, like the path I'm taking, I think I get improvement around 150 AAs, give or take. I think. You gotta watch out how many you put as a first 150. Gonna have over 150 in it quick. Nah, I have it all calculated, Tofum. I got it all calculated. Oh my god, Kern's Tower is my jam, Chaotic. I love Kern's. Usually play pet and spellcasters, might be me. I'm not seeing that much intelligence gear. I see a ton of plate. Yeah, I mean, I guess it all just... I couldn't tell you where all the intelligence gear is. It's out there somewhere. XR race unlock is pretty easy, so if you want to unlock races starting with Ogre may be better, because I ain't starting as no Ogre. Are you crazy? You can. I mean, yeah, XRs are relatively inexpensive and easy to unlock, but I ain't doing it. Get out of here, man. Yeah, we'll see in Nitsu. We'll see. Had a full group of monks doing Kerns back in the day. Sent you a message on Discord. Feel free to check it out. It's a PDF I created for the new Befallen. Use what you want for. Well, thank you, Lavos. That's very kind of you. Thank you. After level 3, it says it makes the use more efficient. What are we talking about, Jason? I'm sorry. Yeah, Isamu. Yep. Yeah, I got that linked right up there. Right there. Yep. Frog lock is best lock. That's so funny. Innate regeneration. This just increases your HP. It's your HP regen. I mean, what? Maybe first 250. Innate spell resistance. Probably first 250 for innate spell resistance. Increases your spell resistances. Wow, who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? Hey, Stino, welcome back. I wonder if the Karen will be there in a release. We know that they want it to be there in a release, Gru. It's just a matter of will they be able to do it? We'll see. It was a question, not a recommendation. Sorry, let me scroll back up. Critics are... Oh, do you know if this is true? I mean, it is true. Yeah. So it is true, Frosty. Absolutely. Like I said, I'm not going to do it, obviously. But yeah, it's not a bad idea, sincerely. I think it's the only race where there is no unlock at the moment. Gotcha. We can only hope, Elicto. We can only hope. I surprisingly enjoyed Froglock. Decent starter area, and their jump is shockingly useful. I think the best use for the Froglock jump I've heard of so far. So check this out, guys. Check this out. And someone out there who plays a Froglock can verify this. I have heard if you are a Froglock, when you spin up a Vox raid instance, where you spawn in at the Voidling in front of the giant doors that lead into the Giants area in the back, you could just turn to the, I guess you would turn to your right and literally just jump up into the drop down where you typically drop down from Vox's lair. You just jump up into that and then just bloop, go fight Vox and just skip and bypass everything, man. It's ridiculous, but awesome at the same time. Isn't Ixar objectively better than Ogre since you get... So it is, Mad Spiderling. Ixar objectively is better in that sense. However, Ogre does have more strength, more stamina. So if you are a melee build, then that comes into play. But also Steadfast Will does take a lot, and I mean a lot of AAs early on. So it just depends on how you look at things and how you value things. Ultimately, for me, specifically Mad Spiderling, I play an Ixar because I want to be an Ixar. It just so happens that I look cool. I'm devilishly man, I can't talk right now. Devilishly handsome. I have an AC bonus. I have a region bonus. New Seb is the GOAT. It's the best starter area in the entire game. But there is absolutely an argument to be an Ogre. Absolutely. Yes, can confirm you jump over the ledge. That's so cool. Can you do that skip with levitate? Not that I know of, no. You were also able to jump over there. What the heck? Does Earth Elemental have a jump or something like that? What the heck? I mean, there is an unlock for it. The problem is there's no way to raise factions, I see. Wouldn't be surprised if I did something similar to bypass track and split paw to get to it named. It's only 32 AAs. Only 32. I want to be new. Yeah, I love Luckland Ixars. They look so cool. First aid. I think you might be a few minutes behind, Jason, because I don't remember what we're talking about. If Gnomes had an AC bonus in region, I'd still play Ixar over them. I'm a fan of the finishing blow to help kill those pesky healers on D2 to 4. John, I absolutely understand, man. Ixar and Troll have the exact same region on Legend, so going Ixar gives you more AC. Nice. Can Ixar wear plate in this version of the game? Yes, Delco, they can. For me, there's a difference between getting a level or two of a multi-tier A. That's, you know what, Jason, that's actually a really good point. Yes, that's a very good point. Wasn't trying to start the ogre debate. I was just debating saving time. It's all good, Frosty. No worries, man. No worries. No worries. You're very welcome, Dirty. I'm genuinely happy to be doing this. Very happy to be doing this. Natural durability. Is that the stamina thing? Like the, or more HP thing, I should say? Yeah, increases your maximum baseline health. Okay. Increases your, maximum HP. I think I did this one like first 120. I'll just say first. I'll say first 125 or so. Pack rat. Ooh. This right here lowers your worn weight and the weight of items in your bags. I'll say first 150. Doot, doot, doot. If you're a monk. Actually, wait. Okay. Is there space there? Hold on. Nope. Okay. Back rat. Permanent illusion. There we go. Okay. How long is that? Extends the duration. Okay. Extends the duration of your illusions by 16 hours? Yeah, by 16.6 hours. Go first 125. My god, 1 2 3 4 asterisks this time. Jeez Louise, man. Only if you're an enchanter. There we go. Quick buff. First one. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. You're right. Thank you. I can absolutely get rid of the good point. Good point. Good point. You're right. That was the same. That's the same comment. Good call. Good call. So, mobs don't drop Boon of the Garu totem. You just buy it off the vendor, baby. Yeah, buy it off the vendor. Ixar aren't as sexy as pear-shaped troll. How dare you, gamer Gramp? How dare you? Does the Ixar AC bonus increase cap or just base AC? Is the Ixar AC bonus increase cap or just base? I think it's just base AC. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's just base AC. I don't think it increases the cap. It does. Now I'm second guessing myself. I don't know. Someone could correct me. Can more than one shield be worn in any slot? Can more than one shield be worn in? Yeah, you can have a shield in each any slot. Yeah. Do. Yes. Pomlet. Thank you for that. Spoopy. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you both for recommending that. You were absolutely right. Permanent illusion is not sure if enchanter works on guys and AON as well. Nice. Yeah, it'd be first 5. Yeah, I'll correct that to first 25, or I'll be more serious about that. Let's see. Casts all currently mimed buffs. I thought permanent. So, real quick, Pockets or anyone else talking about this permanent illusion, these are AAs that I'm recommending. And so while the permanent illusion, I guess, does affect guys and stuff like that, the purpose behind recommending this is not to extend an illusion for fashion or, you know, whatever. It's to extend the boon of the Garo, however you pronounce it, buff for enchanters. So it's not that other classes, items, etc. don't benefit from it. It's because it is an actual DPS increase for enchanters. If you want more AA sooner, should you level up a few combos to level 25 or so, since leveling at lower levels is faster? I mean, Joe, So yes, long story short, to directly answer your question, yes. The way that I look at it, in my plan is, I know that with my Paladin Monk Enchanter combo, I can level to 50. I could have 80, 90, 100. I could have sub 100 AAs, and I can kill every boss on up to and including D4. So for me, there's no real gain or benefit other than making it easier, of course, to kill bosses, to spend time those first few days leveling multiple classes and sets. My priority is to get to 50 quickly. I'm not racing to 50. I'm not going to be like server first. That's not my goal. And even if it were my goal, I'm not going to obtain it. I'm not going to reach it. So I'm not going to be server first, but I want to get to 50 quickly. I want to make sure I have my druid and my wizard rituals unlocked. So that is a priority for me early on. And then once I hit 50, my next priority is to kill everything on or up to and including D4. And then once I have killed all my raid targets, gotten my loot, blah, 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 then probably drop the enchanter and start leveling up a shaman and rinse and repeat the process again. But yes, ultimately, Joby Wan, if you want to farm some AAs, you'll want to cycle one class out at a time, but only one at a time. I really don't understand quick buff. There aren't many buffs at the early levels. I feel mental clarity served a ton more for spamming nukes. Yeah, so Rubaz, it depends on your build, right? If you are a monk, berserker, wizard, then clearly, what the heck does quick buff mean? It means nothing to you. But if you are a cleric, shaman, enchanter, you know, if you are a paladin, monk, enchanter like me, like that kind of stuff, it does make a difference. Now, quick buff is one of those things to where it doesn't really make a difference during combat, but the quality of life is untouched. It is unparalleled. You cannot beat the quality of life. Oh yes, Hefe, I'm definitely stance dancing. Yeah. I found that I stance dance less as a monk pally enchanter than I did as a cleric, you know, SK bard or whatever the case may be. I stance dance way less, but I do still do it a little bit. At what point do you go back to get wizard and druid ports? Are you hitting 50 first? I'm actually doing the ports first, the wizard and the druid first, Hyper Taco, and then I'm pushing the 50. Shouldn't mana cost reduction. Yeah, so that's down here in archetype. We'll get to that down here in a little bit. Yeah. I'm not there yet. Whatever the AA is for getting more spell slots, yeah, that's down here. That's called mnemonic retention. It's right there. We'll get to that in a little bit. Yes, Stina, that's what I split them up, yeah. Yeah, Gru, exactly. After you die, you just pop a quick buff, go into recovery stance, use the restroom, get a drink. You'll be good to go, baby. Stance was a must, yep. Understand your need for ports. Ixar spawn point is close to Befallen. So checkers, it's just a matter of I will ding 50 in Plane of Hate. So that means that I will likely stop what I'm doing and then go kill Inaruk on like D0, 1, and 2, just because I know I can do those 3 really easily, back to back to back. And then I'll probably, from Plane of Hate, I am then going to, and again, you have to remember, I'm talking about, you know, once I hit 50, then I will teleport myself to Tox Forest to do Yale, and so on and so forth. So it's not that I can't get around as an Ixar. It's about, okay, I hit 50, time to go, baby. But more than that, checkers, the way that I look at it, it's more than just the quality of life of teleporting around quickly and easily at 50. It's that by when I first start my character, the moment I hit 10, for me, I will be a monk, paladin, wizard, because by being that, I'm essentially power leveling myself as a wizard, which is nice. I'm gaining AAs, and I'm gaining the first round of pristine leather, Baron's blade, shimmering ruby stiletto. Then I kick the paladin to the curb, and I fold in the druid, and then I'm power leveling myself as a wizard again. I've already collected all my AAs as a wizard at that point in time, right? But I'm collecting AAs as a druid at that point. And at that point in time, I'm getting another round of AAs, another round of gear. And then I kick the druid to the curb and the wizard to the curb. And at that point in time, I've already leveled the monk and the paladin up to 25 once. So then I'm benefiting by prioritizing the enchanter and getting the AAs on the enchanter. And then I level that monk paladin enchanter from 10 to 50. So I am decked out in gear. I have more than enough AAs to kill raid targets. I've unlocked all my ports. And it only takes, a handful of hours to do that. We're not talking about days and days and days or anything of the sort. But as with anything in this video game, that's just my preference. That's my priority. That's what I want to do. That's where I see the most value. But it's okay if not everyone agrees with that, or does it, in the opposite order. Does the druid and the wizard after they've hit 50. That's, do whatever the heck you want, right? What levels? So wizard is 23, druid is 25. We know you don't leave a fallen druid or a brutal. How long do you expect it to take for you to get your first trio to 50? Probably 2 to 3 days, Jake. I'm not a young man anymore, so I'm not pulling like an all-nighter. I'm also streaming, so if something funny or exciting happens on stream, I want to try to keep up with chat. That's why I keep saying, like, my priority is to get to 50 early and quickly, but I'm not going to be the fastest. I'm not going to be the first, and that's just not my goal. But it'll probably take me 2 to 3 days. Won't take me too long. Did you do any testing for how long it takes? I never timed it, but I probably will have a timer on the screen just for the fun of it, Jake. I'll probably have a death counter. I'll probably have a time, the amount of time that I've been playing from stream to stream. I don't know if I'll have anything else displayed, but yeah. They had 3 more floors to Befallen that did 10-15 levels of floor. I'd be cool with that. Everyone has a right to be wrong in how they level. How many hours do you think the 10 to 25 grind takes in each iteration? I assume you're targeting clearing D4. No, Vinun, I stick to D0, D1, D2. I don't do D3 or D4 on my leveling session. Now, so Vinun, to kind of dig into this a little bit, a month ago, jumping from 0 to 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 was a 20% experience bump every time you went to the next difficulty. 3 weeks ago, they nerfed it from 20% to 15%, and I have heard, I did not fact check this myself, so please take this with a grain of salt, but somebody told me they tested it 2 days before the servers went down, and now it's only 10%. So whether it's 10 or 15%, there's not a lot to gain there in terms of experience bumping to D4. Because while, yeah, you do gain a little bit more experience, the fights definitely take longer. And so the experience per hour slows down dramatically. So my 10 to 25 push is either going to be on a 0, a 1, or a 2, depending upon my build, my level, etc., etc. Take me 2 months? That's amazing. I think Darth Jet, it's either 5 or 10 minutes or something like that. Brutal's route is super efficient. You might want to do other things, but his route will work 100%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have work during the day, and on launch day I have things, something in the evening. Oh, that sucks, Wes. First time saying a D2 the whole time. Nice. Sorry, I'm in D4 raid targets before the first week lockout. Oh, yeah. Let me reread your question with that context. I assume you're targeting. Yeah. So the goal, and I will achieve the goal because I know I can. Unless they nerf or change some stuff. I know that I can and will kill everything on D4 week 1. I'm not too worried about that, but that is the goal. Yes. Buffing group experience. Yeah, I think they've already made some adjustments, but I'm curious what it will actually be whenever the game goes live. Mage, Druid, Enchanter. I wonder if that combo's good. Not for solo raiding, no. I mean, you can kill some stuff as a Mage, Druid, Enchanter, but you'll definitely run into a wall sooner rather than later. But as the weeks unfold and you get more gear and more AAs, it'll be that much easier week after week. Dumb question about leveling. How is your level determined when it comes to killing mobs? Like, if I leveled Enchanter Cleric to 50, then inside of the level of the new class, do I kill level 50? So, Robert, once you drop... You are always the lowest level of your combo, Robert. So if you drop something and you fold in a level 10 Bard, you are level 10 again until that Bard, you know, starts creeping its way back, starts creeping its way to 50. Death counter should be fun. I was doing some speed testing. I'm doing a warrior, wizard, enchanter. Found that sometimes death is the best option as a free 30% heal. Lol. Anyone know if there's a cap on skills by level? All I see in the wiki is skill caps before. You know if there's a cap on skills by level? Yes. So P, are you talking about, so like, yeah. Yeah, and I think skills go up by 5 points per level, is that right? Or do any skills ever go up by 10 per level? I think it's always 5 per level. I guess I should get back to actually doing the spreadsheet, huh? Yeah, we're all ranger gating, baby. Provides 300. What's the alt code for a degree? Like alt 0153 is trademark. What's the alt code for degree? Does anyone know? I could Google it, but why Google when I could ask chat? Alt 168. Should I trust you? Are you a trustworthy person? That's an upside down question mark. Liar! Liar! Alt 1076. Ah, good call. Someone gift that man a sub. All right. Alt, what'd you say? 10176. Thank you. Stun, immunity. There we go. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Insert. Actually, why did I don't know why I did that. You don't need to take all 8 ranks immediately, but getting to 4 out of 8. Oh wait, there's also getting to 4 out of 8 or 6 out of 8 is highly
you've got a
recommended.
For subscription.
Yes. Ah, good. Thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Levels. I knew I could count on you. Woo! Before I have 6 days, highly recommended. ASAP. Also, if you aren't a tank, it actually caps at 7 ranks, not 8. There we go. All right, let me see. Did I miss anything of significance? So, Adamant Will. Let me put Adamant Will in here. So, Adamant Will. Priority. This passive grants you additional % chance to resist Charm and Mez. Like, the thing is this. Priority only if you group. I'm just gonna put that because I'm a solo Andy. I don't care. Increases your charm and Mez resist chance. see, alchemy, baking, blacksmithing, brewing, circular, combat. Okay, fear resistance. Let's do that one. Resistance, only if you group. Let's see, increase your chance to resist most. Okay. Your fear resist chance. Yeah. Here's an first aid, fletching, foraging, gather party, imminence, lung capacity, metabolism, regeneration, spelling, jewel crafting, natural ability, origin, pack rat, permanent illusion, pottery, quick buff, and then stoicism. I mean, I personally could not care less about stoicism, but I'll put. So stoicism, this passive ability reduces how far incoming melee attacks push you backwards by 10%. So what's the point of stoicism? It reduces the distance you get pushed back, but does that in turn reduce your chance of being interrupted by being pushed? Is that correct? Yeah, pushback interrupts. Okay, cool. Thank you. Who said that? Hold on one second. Dan says combat agility is more bang for your buck to reduce. So that's the one where you dodge, right? Combat agility increases your melee avoidance. Yeah, whatever, Dan. Get your logic out of here. Whatever, man. Best ranger primary race to unlock as an ogre? Oh, God, man, I don't know, man. Best ranger primary race to unlock as an ogre? Wood elf? Probably half elf, something like that. Stand in the corner, call it. That's what I do, Vinun. Seriously, that's what I do. Low priority. It's right here. Reduces how far you get pushed by melee attacks, right? Yeah, by melee attacks. I feel like I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta do another one, man. It's ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just stand against a wall or in a corner and save the AAs. IMO. We'll do very low priority. Were Dark Elf Rangers an EQL? No, not that I. Oh, yeah, no, okay. One thing to understand about spell interrupts: when you start casting a spell, the game snapshots your exact location at the. Where did that go? At the end of the spell, it checks your current location against that. Gotcha. Collision is different. You're interrupted. That's why you can run against a wall and cast spells without being interrupted. In my experience, it hasn't made a huge difference in how often I got interrupted, but even when standing in corners and against walls, but I always pull at least 4 mobs while leveling. Gotcha, Jake. What's the alt code for tiny numbers to notate? That's a great question. I don't know. Speaking of unlocks, I know people thought Troll couldn't be unlocked. I just finished fixing the broken link from Alana's guide so that it goes to the proper quest. Oh, nice, Lumi, nice. Using AAs and something you can fix position seems silly. I agree. I'm assuming errors in the thing are quivers also. Yeah, I don't think we use quivers on this server, right? The steadfast will only affects melee stuns. Correct, Drew. Yeah. That's actually a good point. Melee. Thank you. Melee stun. You are correct. Yeah. Oh my God. Do I want to click on this color? I'm afraid to click on this color toad. Oh my God, color toad. What? Oh my God. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna pee my pants, man. Holy moly, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing, dude. Gotta get all that good AA farming in. I guess so, man. I guess so. Holy smokes. Swipe, swipe. Enjoy that Fedor ale, yep. Norath Federal Credit Union. Kearns Pavgrite? What is that? So funny, man. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, best use of AI I've seen. Woo. A great picture. Problem is, Brutal would never be in a full group like that. Oh, do we have a list of go live servers, Jack? Are you talking about the name of the servers? Yeah, you know, your Freeport, your Hallis, Rivervale. It's the same servers we've been playing on. Oh my goodness. I wish the UI looked that good. Is that decent rates? Oh my goodness. Hey, Keston, what's up, man? Look at old Keston popping in. What's up, baby? What's up, my man? Link Quiver still gives you a range haste 20%, so this could still be a... Really, Iron? I didn't know that. Fascinating. Huh? Wow. Wow. All right, we're moving on to Archetype, baby. We're moving on. I can't do that. That was hilarious. Color Toad. Sweet Googling. Keston, entertain the people. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go throw my breakfast in the microwave. I'm counting on you, Keston. I'll be right back. Back. Hold it. Woo. All right. Happiness is like peeing yourself. Everyone can see, but only you can appreciate its warmth. Why play XR if you're an XR in real life? In a parallel universe, that's amazing. Savannah's kind of like a Stoats. Ugh. Savannah's uniquely herself. Woo! They grow up so fast, indeed. Stoats wishes he was as charismatic as... Oh, man. All right, where were we? Hey guys, how important is acrobatics on this server, huh? Well, what do you think, huh? I think I'll just go ahead and copy these down just to be safe. I'm not gonna save them. Okay, we're good. All right, ambidexterity, increase chance to successfully dual wield. Okay. Increases your chance to land dual wield attacks. Is that a better way to phrase it? Dual wield attacks. Whatever. Priority. What do I have this listed at? I have this at 10. So I'd say like one, but I'll do a. Let's see here first. 100. Hold on 1 second. Go, and then we have burst of power. Let's see. Here's your flurry chance. What is this? Flurry. What the heck's what's burst of power? Is that Wait, flurry. Is that a berserker? Wait, frenzy. I'm thinking of frenzy. What the heck's flurry? Is that a frenzy thing, or is that a berserker thing? It's a berserker AA. Dag, stinking berserkers. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. A burst of power. It's warrior and berserker. Let me look at something here. Let's go archetype. Let's go warrior. Yeah, okay, so it is warrior. Up to 2 extra attacks after a primary slot triple attack. Wow. That's legit. Have you chosen what I will play? What you'll play? What? Has Savannah ever left a bird on your chair? What? No. How's it going on the river? Like the river to what? All right, so anyway, burst of power. I mean, I don't play warrior or berserker. What do you guys think? Like first 100, first 125, first 150? I don't have the experience. Oh, the street. I see, Black. What do you guys think? I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. Anyone doing a caster build? I don't know anyone doing it, no, but I do know it's possible, but I don't know anyone who is. Burst power is really bad because the triple attack skill cap is so low. Gotcha. So if you're 50 with 150 skill, that's 82%. Yeah, sets you basically 30, like 4%, whatever it'd be normally low, but someone wants to do a caster build. Nice. So I mean, what would you recommend? Like maybe first like 200 then? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, so I thought I was thinking this first 200, yeah. It's called increase your flurry chance. Is that what I said? Increase your flurry chance? Yeah. Your Oops. Here's your flurry chance. There we go. And then we need to say only if you're a war, a burr or war. There we go. Sweet, sweet. Then we have Companion's Discipline. Gives you /G hold. There we go. Oops. Gives you /pet G hold. I don't know, man. I still don't think this is that important, but it's also extremely inexpensive. I'll say like first 200. More asterisks. Only useful for pet classes and isn't critical for raid fights most of the time. There we go. And speaking of critical, now we have critical affliction. Increase your dot critical damage, right? Yeah, increase the chance your dots deal critical damage. Okay. And for your dots to deal critical damage. Critical affliction. So let's think about this one. I have not taken this AA once for any of my raid boss kills, including Shaman. So it can't possibly be top 100, of course. Not to say it doesn't make a difference. Maybe top 150. But I'm trying to think of what else you would take before it, though, you know? You guys are thinking, so a lot of you say, or some of you say some of you, I should say top 100. Wes, you say 150. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me look. Yeah, I mean, so just thinking out loud, I have Combat Fury and Permanent Illusion. And even physical enhancement, and then natural. Yeah, I mean, I could see that, because you don't necessarily need these if you're a necromancer, a shaman, etc., etc. Plus, these are just generalized recommendations anyway. This is not some, live or die by this list kind of thing. I feel like 150 is a perfectly fine position to take this in. Maybe we can meet in the middle and do 125? Or more asterisks. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. You will value this either higher or much lower, if at all, depending on your combo. I.e., if you aren't a dot class. Ignore it. Huh? Huh? Well, right? I feel like that's a good compromise. Oh, you can't see what I just wrote there. That's a pretty good compromise, right? Makes sense. Heck, man, you're making me do more work. What the heck? Yeah, no one answer fits everything, yeah. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Just the whole way down. Yeah, I can change the I can change how we represent this information once I have all the information typed up. I mean, I can do it before then too, I guess. So Ken, I'm not ignoring you. I hear you. Sorry. Or rather, I'm reading what you're writing. Swallowing. I apologize. The reason why I don't prioritize spell damage while leveling is because that's, don't get me wrong, would it be nice to shave off, you know, 2, 4, however many hours off of leveling? Of course. But how much spell damage does my build actually do during a raid fight? Not much. Some, of course, some. But not much. And these recommendations, you know, my recommendations are, what AAs do you want to take to be, you know, raid ready, raid capable week 1? And you know, if my build, if only 10-15% of my damage is from dots, then I'm not going to prioritize 20, 30, however many AAs into dot AAs. And I'm certainly not going to prioritize direct damage AAs if I literally never cast a direct damage spell during a raid fight. But as with everything, you do you. Whatever you like, you know, if you think that something performs better or is better, then by golly, do it. Don't let me stand in your way. Yeah, I mean, like my build, correct me if I'm wrong, I have literally 1 dot. So I think mathematically it would be impossible for it to matter that much. Not to say it wouldn't make a difference because, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20% more damage is more damage. But like specifically for my build, it just doesn't amount to anything that's worth studying or testing or whatever because I literally have 1 dot. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, Ken. Your priority is going to change dramatically based, and that's why doing something like a best in slot list and a recommended AA list is so hard because, like you just said, a bard, wizard, shadow knight is going to value things very differently than a rogue, berserker, cleric, right? I would almost say dots are like with shaman or without shaman. What about necromancers? What the heck, man? Yeah, Parallax. I have the Monk Paladin Enchanter guide right here that I'm going to be working on soon. I need to do so. I keep adding things. So let's see. I need to add more to the terminology list. I need to do the moats and upgrades sheet. I need to finish the recommended AAs. I've been moving really slow on this one. Then I need to do the Monk Paladin Enchanter guide. Then I need more macros. Yeah, exactly, Cedric. It's tough, man. It's tough. If you only have Necromancer dots, the crit A is even more valuable because on a raid target you can stack like 5 separate dots and use wild. Yeah. You and your logic, Larry. You and your logic. You should categorize the recommended A's by archetype. Eh? Stuff to cascade. Increases damage dealt by your critical dot spells. Increases damage dealt by your critical dot. Okay. Increases the damage dealt. Damage of your critical dots. There we go. Again, I think just doing the same thing there. Destructive Fury, that is the damage dealt by your critical direct damage spells. Okay. A dot / TD class, ignore it. This increases the damage dealt by your critical DD. Okay, increase the damage of your critical DDs. Double repost. You know, I have yet to take double repost in any of my builds. I know it's obviously nice. What are you guys thinking? Maybe a first 200? I'm thinking it's more like a first 200. AA, what do you guys think? Increases your chance to perform a double repost. Wow, who would have thought, right? Your A section should give a plain English description and let people make their own assessment, but you can put your opinion. This whole thing is my opinion. Archetype, I mean priority list for melee DPS, priority list for hybrid melee DPS. Yeah. Who's the best tank base I found is Ranger. Feels good. What's this, sir? It looks like Google Sheets not EQL. It is. Probably add an addendum that Destructive Fury and Fury of Magic also affect proc damage. Do they really? Oh, okay. Do they really? Today, either today. Maybe I've heard that before. I don't know. First goes up in value if you use 2 enter over dual wielding. That's true. It's really good. It's one of the better offensive AAs. Better than Warrior Flurry AA by a lot. I mean, like better than Burst of Power. Is that what you're saying? Hey, Hatchling, thank you so much. Let me alt tab over here, Oh, hold on now. Hold on. Let me see if I can find your message. 1 second. I gotta reload my page. You can see my chat box is broken here. I can't see your message. Thanks for the content. Looking forward to. Oh, thank you, Hatchling. Genuinely and very happy to be here, and man, the support is. Hatchling, you'll be happy to know that all donations and super chats and subs and everything are going towards school supplies. It's almost time to go school shopping, people. The kids are back in school in like 2 weeks. So time to buy the folders and the backpacks and the shoes and everything else. So thank you. In all seriousness, Hatchling, thank you. And it really is going towards school supplies. So thanks for thinking of the kids. All right. Is there a decent advantage to stacking Warrior Monk? Well, Eleanor, I think the largest benefit to stacking Warrior and Monk is you have objectively the best defensives in the game as a Warrior Monk X. You don't need to be a Warrior Monk to survive raid encounters, but you do get the best defensives by being a Warrior Monk. Builds the guy just for your primary class, or are you building it out for? I'm building out for as many people, builds, classes, combos as possible. Scoot. Under increasing vacation, increase proc damage. That's nice. I know. Imagine all the extra EQ we'll be playing. All right, all right. All right, where are we? Where are we? Double repose. So what do you guys think? Maybe first 150 then. First 150. Now finishing blow gives you a chance. Grants your critical melee attacks a 100% chance to deal additional damage. Okay. Givers melee crits a chance to deal massive damage when mobs are near death. Okay. So here's my opinion on finishing blow. Finishing blow is awesome, but it is a waste of an AA on your first trio. I plan on picking up finishing blow on my second trio per my previous row. Like for me, finishing blow is something you take your second time around, not your first time around. Ooh, Hatchling, thank you for becoming a member as well. Holy moly. You're just throwing money at the screen, babe. Thank you, man. Heck yeah. The newest YouTube member. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I'm thinking finishing blow. Take on second trio 250. There we go. Fury of Magic. Let's see. Increase the damage of your critical DDs and procs. Is that right? Is that how I should phrase it right there? Critical DDs and procs based on what someone said a few minutes ago. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Deuce. This is my spreadsheet. I'll say what I want. Let's go with Fury of Magic. This increases your chance to land a critical hit with DDs. Okay. Increases your chance to land critical DDs. Does that also work for procs? Critical DDs and procs, right? Yeah, Hatchling, I'm over on Twitch. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Nice. Thank you guys for the clarification / education. I appreciate that. So if I'm just going to put this in the same thing as this right here is completely dependent upon your build. So that's how I play the game, Deuce, is I prioritize utility and survivability with my first 125 AAs, and then I layer in the damage. I'm not saying that's the right way to do it. Hatchling with the prime, yes! The trifecta, baby! Thank you so much, Hatchling. We are now 7? Wow, we are 7 subs away from 1100. What happens at 1100? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But it's cool. Ken has become a member. Get out of here. Thanks, man. Welcome to the membership, dude. I'll get you a card later. The DD spell A's affect life taps, but the healing AAs don't. Oh, interesting, Jason. Okay. Need that from third. Okay. There we go. Had to do it to him. Do the crit AAs work on rogue poisons? I don't know the answer to that. Instrument of knife? I don't know. That's a good question. Even if it does, like, that amount of damage would probably be so little. Like, does it really matter for your first time around? Probably not. Increases the effectiveness of your instant duration. What? So wait. This increases the effectiveness of your instant duration. Does that just mean your heals? What the heck is instant duration healing spells? Is that just heals? I guess it has to clarify, because you can't just say heals, because heals would be hots and stuff too, right? Right, it doesn't work on hots, yeah. I just feel like there has to be a better way to explain what that is. Your non-hots? Greater heal, like bam, you're healed. On your non-hot heals. Your instantaneous, your direct heals. Yeah, I'll just do direct heals. I don't think anyone's coming to my spreadsheet to learn about the actual, explanation and definition of healing adept AA. You never know, but I doubt it. Dum 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 dum. I can tell you that the dot AAs do affect the poison dot. Oh, that's interesting, Jason. Okay. I mean, I look at this as like a first. I don't know about you guys, but I look at healing adept, healing boon, and healing gift as like a top 250 kind of an AA. It definitely helps. I mean, don't get me wrong. But I feel like for me, I prioritize defensive AAs, offensive AAs, then I take healing AAs. Yeah, Jake, yeah, I 100% agree, man. Yeah, I'd rather throw a moat into a spell than use a healing AA. That's a good way to look at it too. Seems like group AAs, yeah. I'm just gonna put first 300. I guess I'll do first 250. I'll do first 250. Whatever. People can figure it out. People can figure it out. Then we have healing boon. Increases your hot. okay, increases the chance your hot spells will exceptionally heal. Does that mean crit? Increases your chance to crit with hots. Is that how it works? Is that what that means? A crit? Okay, just making sure. This wording is a little weird sometimes. And then healing gift increases your instant. Is that what it's called? I'm sorry, increases your direct heals to land a crit, right? Increases your chance to crit with direct heals. I believe that's accurate. Let me know if it's not for healing gift. Then we've got improved bash. Hold on. Improved bash. Ooh, okay. What do you guys think? Is this a top 100 AA now? Due to the dual wield buff? What do you think? A top 125? A top 50? What are we thinking? Here's the thing, right? Does this matter for raiding? I guess it does. Can you this might be a really dumb question because I never tried. Can you interrupt raid bosses? You can? Okay. Then yeah, I think this is a top. I think it's a top 100, man. I think we got a top 100. Most are immune to stun effect. So when you say they're immune to the stun effect, does that mean you're still interrupting them? Top 500. Okay, we're just gonna do this. What is right here? Allows you to use your bash skill while okay. You to bash with two-hander or dual wielding. Oops. Dual wielding. There we go. Nice. Dun 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 dun.
Bum 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 ba da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Let's see here. Oh, hold on. My spreadsheet disconnect. Hold on, my spreadsheet disconnected. Hold on, everybody. I think we're okay. And we're back. And we're back. Okay, here we go. We're good. Or I guess I should say or while. Dual wielding. There we go. So chaotic, just to be clear, for those asking, they did say in Discord yesterday, sometime in the past 24 to 48 hours, they are changing the improved bash AA to include dual wielding into the effect, into the AA. So that's why we're valuing it so much higher now. I don't, Jake, I don't know, but I don't play Warrior. I don't know. Improved, does improve bash? Nah, I'm rolling the dice, Setver. I'm just saying it'll work. I'm risking it, baby. If I could, I'd dual wield shields. Oh, it's awesome. All right, Master of All. Okay, this right here. Wait. Improve innate camouflage, innate invis undead, intimidation, mass group buff. Master of All allows you to gain a second specialization. Okay. To gain a second specialization. Now, some builds will value this more than others. For instance, if you are someone who nukes and heals, you're going to want Alteration and Evocation. If you're just, primarily healing, then at that point in time, you can just take Alteration. What do they have? There's Evocation, which are direct damage spells. conjuration, which is the summoning of things. Is that also how you, that also affect pets? Is that right? Is conjuration dot damage too? Black? Ooh, okay. There's alteration, which is healing. And then what are the other two? I can't remember the other two. I think Master of All is a very good AA. Divination? I don't remember what divination is. Is that the one? Is that the summoning one? And then abjuration. What are those two? I don't remember. This one right here, I'm putting as a let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If your combo is both healer and caster, you're going to want to specialize in alteration, alteration and conjuration, or alteration and evocation. Is that right? Nobody expects divination or abjuration, literally no reason. Yeah. I applied if you're making a guide while not knowing anything. Listen, man, I don't know everything, Rabe. All right, I know some stuff, but that's the beauty. In all I know you're joking, and I appreciate the laugh, but in all seriousness, the way that I look at not just something like this, but the way that I look at life is I don't have all the answers, and I think it's so important that you surround yourself with people who are, you know, more intelligent than you, more successful than you, more passionate than you in various aspects of your life, in various areas and various, you know, niches, whatever the case may be, to inspire you, to educate you, to raise and lift you up. You know, I think it's nothing. It's so foolish to either act like, pretend like, you know, or even maybe you think you have all the answers when, you know, that's not the case for anyone out there. And so when I stream like this, I love the fact that I can lean on you guys. And sure, I think I educate. In my opinion, I educate just as much as I am educated, and that's what I love about it, man. I love that. I love learning, and I love, and I have no problem admitting, oh, I didn't know that, and so on and so forth. So that's the most inspiring way to say get carried in life. Yes, of course. Oh my goodness. Keep those away from the white. Keep what away? I'm sorry. What am I keeping away? Oh yeah, Master of All just won his top 100. Yeah, you're right. That's actually a good point. If your combos, you're gonna want to specialize. Let's see here. Be sure to only take one rank, as you don't need the others. Good clarification. Good clarification. Good thing streamers have chat. Darn right. Darn right. All the people smarter than yourself. Oh, okay. Also love how you give credit. Oh, dude, Captain, absolutely, man. Absolutely, man. Huge believer in giving credit where credit is due. Absolutely. A volunteer at the convention. Oh, nice, Abnatus. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Funny enough, Mess's Conjuration. What? That's cool. I haven't been paying attention, but did you put Mastery of the Past as like top one? I put it like for first 100 AAs, you're gonna want to go one rank into Mastery of the Past. I'm sorry, not Mastery of the Past. Mastery of the Past, is that the physical? No, I don't like Mastery of the Past. I'm sorry, I was thinking Master of All. It's what we've been talking about. No, Master of the Past? Nah, man. No, that's useless. Not literally useless, but no, that's useless. What about Mend Companion? I don't think I'm gonna worry about Mend. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. What classes get Mend Companion? Beast Lord, I assume, right? Yep. Is it all pet classes? What about Shaman? Do Shaman get Mind Companion? No, I don't see Shaman getting it. Mage, I assume, does. Let me see. Does Magician get it? Yeah, Magicians get it. Okay. Master of the Pass is first point spent. That's crazy. $800 in the fuel tank. Oh my god, you truck driver, you're insane. You're part of EQ's amount of misinformation spread by the player base with extreme confidence. Oh my goodness. Master of the Pass is just useful. A quick buff with an inversion and then recovery. Dude, I'm telling you, I will die on this hill. You could go back and you can watch the past 2 months of my EQL streams. And the amount of fizzles that I have on my nukes, zero. I don't buy into it's propaganda. I don't buy into it. I'll make a note, don't worry. I'm not gonna tell people to avoid it, but it's propaganda. How much does it cost anyways? Only like 2 AAs? Yeah, it's only 2 AAs for the first rank, isn't it? Yeah, that's obviously a good value. Yeah, the fizzle rate's not that bad. Until an ill-timed fizzle on an emergency heal on a D4 boss. Alright, mastery, or is it Master of the Past? Or no, Mastery. Not Master, Mastery of the Past. I'll do first. Hold on. I'll do first 25. What is that? 6 asterisks now? There's gotta be a better way to do this, right? Can't I just have like the little number? Can't I just have the little number instead of, yeah, well, how do I do the little number instead of the asterisks? It's gotta be alt code. Oh, wait, alt codes. Uh-oh. I hear some kids yelling. Alt codes for little numbers. Superscript. It's called superscript. That's right. Okay, so superscript here is alt 0185. Yes, good. Yeah, we're gonna move to this. This makes way more sense. Superscript. There we go. All right, then we have alt 0178 for a 2. Do that. 2. There we are. 3 is 0179. Wow, who would have thunk, right? 0179. That's a 3. Oh. Got it. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. And then 0 and then 20. What the? Why does it jump up to 2074? What the heck, man? 2074. Nope, that's nope. 2074. Nope, that's a lie. What the heck? Hold on. Oh, 2084? Nope, liar. What the heck? Here is, let me see. Oh, I guess like 8308. Okay, 8308. Nope, that's not it. 8308. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Oh, format as a superscript. Let's see, where is it? Number No, where is formatting as a superscript here? Right through. Nope. Nope. Short. Oh, thank you. Oh, there it is. Yep. Thank you. Shorts. I appreciate that. Thank you for saving us all time. Let's go here, 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 there, and here, and this looks way better. There we go. 5. Thank you. Much better, much better. And then 6. Let's try one more. Okay, we're oh. We're good. We're good. Can bards fizzle their ridiculous nuke? I don't think it's a fizzle. I think they can miss a what's it called? Missing a note or something like that. Honestly, mastery being needed until second leveling. Fizzles aren't detrimental. I agree. Been wanting to get into EQL lately. Ooh, nice, Sir Jub. As someone who hasn't played since original launch of EQ, how hard would it be to get into the game? I mean, this is easy for me to say considering how much I've played the game, you know, this game, and how much I've played EQ over the years. EQL is probably simultaneously one of the most approachable versions of the game ever.
Yes.
Squid, thanks, baby.
Thanks for the sub.
Thanks, baby. It's simultaneously one of the most approachable versions of the game ever, while also having a lot to learn and a lot of new things to learn because it's a new edition, a new version of the game. You're very welcome, Squid. I would say that if you come in completely blind, there is certainly a learning curve, but it's not so horrific or so ridiculous or so confusing that it will drive you away. I will say there are a lot of videos out there, whether you're talking about me or Variety Void or, I mean, anyone, right? I could sit here and literally list off a dozen content creators. If you go to YouTube, all of us have guides and all of us have tips and tricks and whatnot. Kaylee, aw. But anyway, yeah. Let's see. What was I doing? Master the past. This prevents you from fizzling spells up to a certain level. Some people swear by this AA. Oh. Kids are yelling. Why? Why are they yelling? Some people swear this way, specifically the first rank, but I don't find it necessary or survival or quality of life. Grab it if you want. The first rank is only 2 AA. There you go. Yeah, make sure you don't just randomly Google something and take it at face value. You're gonna want to double check. Definitely double and triple check stuff. All right, mental clarity is next, I assume, right? Let's see. Master of the past, men companion. Okay, mental clarity. Mental clarity. This is a first 50 for me, baby. Increases your mana regen. Then we have, oh, then it's time for mnemonic retention. Here we go. Mnemonic retention. Let me look at my thing real quick. I'll say, let's see. Let's say first 75. 5. Grants you more spell slots. Right? Is there a better way to phrase that? Allows you to memorize more spells / songs. I could go in and specify, like I could put a little number 7 up there and be like, yeah, you don't need to take them all at the same time, but I think people will naturally understand quite quickly how helpful something like mnemonic retention is. Persistent casting. Okay, persistent casting. Now, I don't take persistent casting. Grants you a percent chance to regain your concentration and complete a spell cast while stunned. Gives you a chance to complete your spell cast when stunned. I think this might be like a top 250 for me. I don't know. I was playing Ogre, SK, Wizard, Enchanter. I was thinking about trying Enchanter, Wizard, Cleric. Do you think the stun immunity plus high stamina is worth the lower cast stats? I don't know. With a build that's so dependent on shining as a caster, I don't think it's going to ruin your experience, Smooth Jedi, but like ultimately the extra stamina is nice, but I guess it boils down to what matters more. What do you value more? More stamina, thus more HP, or you know, more intelligence, thus more mana, etc., etc. I don't know. Might be a 6-1-0, half a dozen another. I'm not sure. Ignatius, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aren't some classes more prone to stuns? Classes? I don't know. Are some classes more prone to stuns than others? Persistent casting is the magic version of steadfast will, so I'll take it at the same time. I would take that. Huh. Because that's I've never thought about it that way, Cars. That's an interesting way to think about it, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly my philosophy right there, Setber. Yeah. For me, this is a first. Should I change first to top, by the way? Is there a better way to phrase this? I don't want this to be confusing for people. I said first because top just means take it whenever, you know, but I guess arguably that's what first means as well. What do you guys think? Stun immunity from Ogre is worth like 30 levels of AAs, yeah. I feel like this is a lot of points for first with some of these. It's actually not as bad as you think, Thaco. Took a level 28 Enchanter, Wizard, Cleric, and the D4 split pot, had no problems. Okay, Wizard DD, killed mobs, yeah. In theory, an intelligent caster wearing robes might be more prone to getting stunned than someone in sturdier armor. There is no PvP in EQL outside of, I guess, the arena. Is that correct? This thing on? Hey, Sir Beowulf. Yeah, so essentially, sir, I'm just thinking Sir Beowulf. Yeah, so for instance, this combat agility first 150 means you would take this by the time you have hit 150 AAs. I'm just trying to think if there's a better way to phrase it or articulate that. See, Dan, I don't agree, only because, not that there's nothing to gain, because, you know, arguably there's something to gain with all of these AAs. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm thinking. Because if we go to my list, on my Monk Pally Enchanter, my first one is 1 out of 3 Slay Undead. And arguably, you don't even necessarily need that. That's 3 AAs that don't really help you in a raid setting. But it does help leveling up, which is nice. But even then, like, do I really care about Slay Undead? I may actually shave that and only take that. I may actually only... Holy... What the heck? 25!
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some
25?
jelly.
Get out of here! Ignatius, thank you so much, man.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Holy moly! Oh man, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Was great. You're now officially a mate, as in friend, weirdo.
That's a lot of gifted subs, man. Thank you, thank you,
You've got a
thank you.
prescription for subscription.
Sir Jub, I see that Prime down there. Thanks, man. Yeah, you know, Dan, I love sitting here having to
you've got a
justify, or you know,
for
having to defend
subscription.
my position, because yeah, you raise a very good point.
Ooh,
Arguably,
nice
I
subby.
could
Let's
drop
hop
Slay
in the
Undead.
tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
I do think that getting steadfast, because I'm not an ogre, I think getting steadfast will is very important. So steadfast will to
Yes, that sub
50%.
makes me want to rub my belly and eat
You guys
some
can hear me over the
jelly.
announcements, right? I just want to make sure that this isn't annoying to listen to.
Yes,
No, no,
welcome
Dan,
to
I
the
appreciate the
sub
logic,
club.
man. I definitely
Enjoy a
appreciate
nice rub. Oh,
it. Yeah, so getting steadfast will is important. I don't think anyone can argue that unless you are an ogre. Mental clarity and spellcasting mastery are huge.
Ooh, that
I guess I should
sub was
expand this so you guys
great.
can see what
You're
those
now
are.
officially a mate.
I think that
As in
mental clarity
friend,
and
weirdo.
spellcasting mastery are huge. I actually found myself not personally, like as a paladin, monk, enchanter, I found that
Yes,
circular
you've got
breathing
a
was not
prescription
as
for
important.
subscription.
So again, if I, you know what I could do? Let me copy this real quick. Let's go down here and let's play with it. I think maybe I could actually remove Slay Undead.
Yes,
Oh,
that
as
sub
awesome
makes
as
me
it
wanna
is,
rub
just
my
procs
belly
so
and eat some jelly.
seldomly. I could actually swap combat agility with circular breathing, and I don't think it would be a
Yes,
bad
you've got a
swap.
prescription for subscription.
Let's see, mental clarity, then spellcasting mastery, then quick buff, then mnemonic retention, then more
Yes,
steadfast, then
welcome to the
mnemonic
sub club.
retention,
Enjoy a
then
nice
combat
rub.
agility,
Oh.
then ambidexterity, then combat fury, then permanent illusion, then physical enhancement,
Ooh,
natural
nice subby.
durability,
Let's hop in the tubby.
then circular
I
breathing,
didn't say it, you said it.
then pack. Yeah, so I was killing everything on D4 by the time I got to my 14th AA listed here.
Yes, thanks for the sub.
So that means
Let's
I would
give
not have
Doodle's
circular
head a
breathing.
rub.
I would not have first aid. I wouldn't have pack rat. I wouldn't have improved mend, and I don't need them like that. And then that's the point. I don't need them. That would be for week 2, which would make the kills
Yes,
even,
rub-a-dub-dub.
even
Thanks
easier.
for the sub.
Oh, absolutely, Jub. Yeah, man. This is just meant to be for fun and just to help people and help myself, help people. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
No, Wes, I actually didn't. So,
you've got a prescription for
yeah,
subscription.
Wes, the way that Paladin, Monk, Enchanter works is you basically sit in Channeler stance and recovery or over channel, depending upon what you're casting.
A mate.
And by being in Channeler stance, I'm reducing my magic and physical damage by 40%. And so I actually, and I sometimes I do drop into, you know, Mage Hunter for more magic or defense for more physical. But oftentimes I'm in Channeler stance because what I'm fighting is doling out physical and magic damage for a while.
Nice subby.
And so my endurance would go from 100 to 80 and then just sit at 80 for the entire fight. And I'm talking about D4 fights. No, Ravon. It's 40% damage reduction flat.
Yes.
Period.
Thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
A guide throws darts at a dartboard list.
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
Let me catch up here. Hold on one second. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything important.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Steadfast will should be way. You're insane, Dan. Get out of. You're a crazy old man.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub. Ooh.
You got the touch! My name is Optimus Prime, and you just subscribed to Brutal with Prime. Taconia, roll out.
I'm just reading and catching up real quick. Taconia, roll out. Man, thank you, Ignatius. Thank you again so much for the gift. 25 gifted subs, man. Incredible. Wow. Thank you, man. I hope they don't nerf Channeler stance. I don't want to be an ogre forever. Having HOTS last 40 plus seconds is huge. Having Puma last longer is huge. Getting haste regen to last more than 10 minutes. You can keep them with the quick buff is also huge. Lots of implications. Yeah, I mean, I think ultimately it's really important, guys. Whether, you know, Dan, whoever, I think it's really important that you're only going to have approximately 100 AAs or fewer than 100 AAs by the time you get to level 50. Assuming you're not leveling up multiple, you know, combos and classes your first week. And so the point of this recommended AA guide here is to give people an overview and to kind of give people, you know, an educational experience as to where they should be spending their points. Those first 100 AAs are what you're going to be using whenever you run into a boss. So are you seduced? Thanks, baby. So 200 with HOTS. Oh my god. Don't underestimate the swipes. I love it. What about the swipey swipe? Oh my god. Anyway, the point I'm trying to get at is even something like the what you guys were talking about, the spellcasting reinforcement absolutely is important. Are you going to be taking spellcasting reinforcement in your first 100 AAs? Probably not. I mean, if you're a shaman, I guess you can make the argument. I guess. But I don't think it's worth in the first 100 AAs. Man, thank you everyone for the prime, or thank you Seduce and Jub for the primes, and again Ignatius for the gifted subs. Thank you. Dan has his Narathian credit card ready to swipe, baby. Thank you for streaming regularly. My partner's active duty and she got transferred to ship in the Gulf. Having you play on the YouTube is, oh, you know what, Ignatius, I am more than happy to be here and more than happy to be a part of your daily experiences and daily lives and whatnot. And I hope it's apparent to you that I'm having the time of my life, baby. We just hit 1,100 subs. This is incredible. Good grief, man. Recalculate the efficiency of hot with extra ticks. It might change your mind, brutal. Yeah, that's totally fair, Dan. But I don't know, man. It all comes back around to everyone's build is so different, and everyone's approach is so different, and everyone's even preferences are so different. Torn, thanks, baby.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Like I feel like we could make an argument for so many things, right? And so many different play styles and so many different takes and all that stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. Physical enhancement. What is this? What did I put natural durability at? First 125. I'll do that. Like I get those together. First 125. Here's your melee avoidance. This is your melee avoidance and AC soft cap. Yeah. AC soft cap. Then we have quick damage. This is a genuine question. I don't typically play casters. When it comes to quick damage, how many daggum direct damage spells out there have a cast time of 3 seconds or more? And how does leveling up a spell and or inversion affect that AA? Of course, Torn. Thank you, man. Mag, that's a good question. I doubt it affects it, but that's a good question. Just use inversion by the way. That's exactly where my head goes, Bolero, yeah. That's why it's instant. Did I misread it? So what's instant? I'm sorry. What do you mean strategy? I apologize. What about being instant? Hots are not instant. Are you? Wait, are you talking to me or talking to? I'm so sorry, strategy. We may be talking about two different things. I don't even know if you are talking to me. I'm talking about quick damage, the AA. It stacks with inversion, really. Inversion does not make the total round trip on a spell any shorter, only the initial cast time. Really bad. The first set of 50 gets you to 78. Each additional class takes 50 for 60. If the 3+ seconds you got to be kiting or pulling with that spell, the timing can be hard. A lot of the fear casters I've watched were using arcane stance and stacking it. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so ultimately, how high of a priority do you guys feel quick damage is? Because again, I'm out of my element here, considering I have not played a caster. Doot. Get it down to where you aren't using inversion. Sure, yeah. I wouldn't rate it as important. Yeah, to 25 cars, but I'm not gonna. I didn't take quick damage, you know, sub 25. First 100. I mean, I could go back to the number 4 here. I'll just do that. reduces the cast time of 3+ second long DDs. Here we go. Okay, quick damage. Then we have Rampage. Isn't Rampage completely useless? When I played, my first character on the closed beta was a warrior, monk, cleric, and Rampage was literally like 6 damage. Gamer Gramp. Gonna need 500 days to get the first 250. Yeah, I'm not even gonna put Rampage on there. Okay, spellcasting deafness reduces the cast time of beneficial spells that have a duration. Okay, what about spellcasting deafness? Reduces the cast time of beneficial spells that have a duration. Does that include HOTS? I feel like that doesn't really amount to anything. I don't know the answer to that question, Dan. If I had to guess, it probably doesn't. Deafness does include HOTS. I feel like it's probably not a very important AA. Correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I've never gotten around to taking it because it's just, it seems like it's such a low priority. I can just put very low priority like this. Reduces the cast time. Okay. Reduces the cast time of beneficial spells. Okay. Beep, ba-dee, deep, beep. Mastery. Ah, my favorite one. Yes. Reduces the mana cost of all spells, baby. This is a top 50 for me, man. Where's my top? There, first 50. There it is, baby. Spellcasting reinforcement. This is the one you guys were talking about. This spellcasting reinforcement's great for things like Puma and HOTS. Is that correct? Puma. Oh, absolutely, Wes. They absolutely are, yeah. So increases the duration of beneficial spells. Okay. Oops. Increases the duration of beneficial spells. It's not a Puma. Dude, I swear to God, this is what I'm gonna do, okay? When I get around to playing the shaman, I'm gonna have an audio trigger, Gina, whatever it's called, and anytime Puma's falling off, like when Puma has like 10 or 15 seconds or less, my audio trigger is going to be me doing an incredibly bad Arnold impression, saying it's not a Puma. That's gonna be my trigger. Uh-oh, Savannah's getting in trouble. Uh-oh. 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 Get to the Puma. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dude, Savannah. Uh-oh, Savannah's done something. Uh-oh. Not good. You know, DJ, I assumed you could. Maybe you can't. I don't know. I've never used it in this game. Get to the split paw. You guys can't hear it, obviously, but oh, jeez. I heard her going, to my wife. What a goober. Savannah's attorney, I must advise she should not speak to authorities. Oh, my goodness, man. Okay, spellcasting reinforcement. What do you guys think for spellcasting reinforcement? This right here, what did I say? This increases the duration of beneficial spells. Oh, wait, didn't I already? Here's the duration. Yeah, increase the duration of beneficial spells. This right here. I mean, maybe a first 150, maybe. I could put a I need a little where's the little 7? I need a little 7. Yeah, apparently it affects HOTS and Puma and stuff like that. First 1000, perfect. Perfect. This can be quite helpful with HOTS, a Shamans, Puma, etc. Okay. 250, really? Oh, wow. 250? Oh, my. 250. There it is. There it is. Thank you very much for the copy paste. Yeah. Nope, not there. All the way over here. That's reinforcement. Spellcasting subtlety. I'm not even gonna put that in the list. And Thief's intuition. Don't care about that. Okay, cool. Cool. I just heard Savannah yell from her bedroom, "Mommy, I need you." $250 is wild. Anyone test how long Slug lasted at rank 10 and spellcasting mastery 3? Wait, spellcasting master can't be. Spellcasting mastery wouldn't affect the duration. Okay, that's good. That's good. Monkey with all the especially the first rank, which can give an extra tick. Wait. How do you spell tick? Is it T-I-C-K in this game, or is it just or is it just T-I-C in this game? A tick, that'd be a tick, right? What's the correct spelling for tick in this context? Is it with a K? Okay, thank you. The first rank, which gives an extra tick of HOTS, of certain HOTS, okay. Thank you. Actually, T-I-Q-U-E. Yeah, my brain immediately went to T-I-C as well, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh yes, the tick. Yes. That's what I was thinking. T-I-C. Am I crazy? What's tick versus? I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself when I see the K. What do you guys think? It doesn't have turrets. You think it's T-I-K? Okay. I think you want ticks over ticks. After we assign all of these, do we need to go count how many there actually are and see if we can reason? Actually, Wes, well, it depends, Wes, and I'll explain why, right? So all of these, I say first 100, you're going to ignore these in a, that's why it has a little, you know, superscript 4 next to it. It's because you are going to value these either higher or lower, if at all, depending upon your combo. So some combos are just going to completely ignore half of these AAs anyway. And that's where, and that's why it's so hard to make an AA priority list, or even, you know, this recommended AA list, is because everything's going to be so different for every player. A little bit of just having to figure. That's why I'm linking to calculators up top. That's why I'm just trying to give, you know, advice rather than, you know, a hard, this is how it has to be kind of a thing. I'm thinking it's TIC then, isn't it? Based on that, Rabe, isn't it TIC then? Is it yeah, is it TOC or TOCK? It's tick as in server tick rate. Okay, thank you, G Booker. Okay. Tick refers to an involuntary muscle twitch or repetitive physical habit. While tick is a blood-sucking bug, a clock sound, or a check mark. Okay, so I guess it would be the K. Okay. Time. Wait, it's tick. It stands for time interval counter. Is that true, Sir Jub Jub? Was I right? I'm shaving the K, babe. I'm shaving the K. Get wrecked, all of you people who'd spell it with a K. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. EQ. Never mind. Apparently the K is back. I sit corrected. The K is back. Never mind. Never mind. It's totally fine, everybody. Nothing to see here. Let's move along. Move along. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Well, we have the general and the archetype taken care of. Okay, so what did we work on so far today? We did the leveling route today. We did the S+ leveling gear today. We've done some recommended AAs today. Okay, okay. Executes the K. There was GIF versus GIF versus GIF, and now it's tick versus tick. Oh, we did races yesterday. We did a little bit of terminology. Okay. Nice. I feel like yeah, Sir Jub, you can with as long as you're a sub, which you are, then yeah, you can. I feel like I have more to do after today than I did when I first logged on today, man. Tag nabbit. I haven't even done class AAs yet. I don't even know if I should. I guess I could do like a couple of really good class AAs or important ones. Oh. All right, give me a second here. Stand by. Let me look at something here. Stand by. Guys, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is we are 1 day closer to the game launching. We have made great progress on the guide, on the spreadsheet. And it's been a great day. The bad news is I have an appointment I have to keep. And I'm trying to... I scheduled this appointment like a month ago, knowing that the servers would be down. Not knowing that I'd be streaming the world's most popular spreadsheet ever. So sadly, I know, Stabity, I know I have to go. I have an appointment. My phone just went off. It's 1 o'clock my time. I have an appointment. I'm sorry. That said, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to raid our dear friend Giggle Mage. So please, I'm going to send you her way if you want to. Feel free to stick around and say hi to her. I just finished the archetype AAs, Daniel. Yes, I did. I'm super interested in your take on the Enchanter class specific AAs. What AAs? Guys, real quick, a little shameless plug. If you are watching me on Twitch and you have not followed, please consider following. If you're watching me on YouTube and you have not subscribed to me on YouTube, please consider subscribing. I'm currently working on a very large video right now for YouTube, and I'll have, of course, many more YouTube videos to come in the weeks and months to come. So YouTube content is not slowing down by any means. So follow me on Twitch, sub to me on YouTube. I also have a Discord. You can type in the command Discord. you can click the link below the stream. If you are a Twitch viewer, etc., etc., you can also check out the guide by typing in the command guide. There's just so much to do and so much to enjoy. My name is Brutal. I genuinely appreciate you being here today and keeping me company and helping me make this project, helping me make this spreadsheet as worthwhile, as good as it can be. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's Friday, the last weekday of the week, and then it's into the weekend. We'll be sitting pretty. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. Sorry that I got to cut out here a little bit early, but like I said, I have an appointment, so I will see you guys tomorrow morning. And hopefully I'll be feeling a little bit better by then too. So please take care of yourselves, guys. Thanks again. I'll see you next time. Sorry.